So, on the last episode of Table Tales, our bold heroes managed to escape from Ustium, Merktown, and make their way down south, freeing the slaves that were located on the Diamondback, and escape from the humanity pirate that was chasing them. After a little bit of harrowing misadventures with some of the denizens on board the vessel, they managed to deposit most of them at a stronghold of the railroad, which Wesley was aware of. And in so doing, they picked up a few crew members who actually have the pilot water vessel skill and made their way further south, heading towards Futura. As we join our bold adventurers, they are currently mid-transit, heading down the eastern side of Ferdinand, heading somewhat in this direction as I draw it on the screen, and soon they will be, well, below Violet's Head, which is where the Futura, the capital of Paraxis, lies. And
Futura, city of Violet's ear.
Yeah, sailing down the ear canal, it'll be fine.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that Violet would agree. She is far, far above Futura.
I really am. Also petition to stop calling us bald.
Calling us bald?
Yeah, you called us bald like 3 times.
I like you to be bold. Be
Bold,
strong.
not bald.
It's all the same to me.
I mean, who knows? After all, whenever I try and talk about D&D nowadays, I hear a voice going, what about Baldur's Gate?
Oh, dear.
Oh god, really?
There comes the joke. So,
This is the deadiest joke. That's a joke.
as we zoom in on the Diamondback, which is bobbing along, the three new crew members of Tiffin, Anik, and Druga are busily making themselves, taking care of the helm and the sails. We shall head over to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently Onyx. Onyx, where would you find yourself on the vessel?
Probably on the deck, feeling quite caged in on the lower decks, being used the forests and the fields rather than the confines of buildings and, well, ships especially, being cramped as they are.
Yes. As you're sitting there upon the upper decks, there's obviously not a lot of nary a cloud in the sky and a lot of sun, so you can feel the presence of Gorovax in your shadow, wrapped closely beneath your feet.
Are you okay, my friend?
I have suffered no damage, none that will affect me permanently. But still, I worry for what has occurred.
It is strange. In all my years in the forests, I've never seen this kind of energy before. Magic of all kinds, but not this. I think we should go talk with Gardner about it.
That which is unknown can only harm us.
Mm-hmm. She'll look around and get up. And try to see if she can find Gardner.
Okay. So it's around midday at this point. Gardner, whereabouts would you think you'd be on the vessel?
I'd say probably. Is there a spot I can be above decks, but kind of out of the way.
So you mean like on the top deck, but like not just standing in the middle of the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm tucked away, somewhere there's a lot of light, and probably sitting and reading my new tome that was so generously bought for me.
Yeah, probably the prow is the best place for that. You can get on the top deck there, it gets a lot of sun. If you're feeling really adventurous, you can climb out on the figurehead and potentially die.
No climbing.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you find Gardener after a few minutes there.
Right. Gardener, there you are.
Ah, Onyx.
Reading your new book?
Yes, it is fascinating. They got so much wrong in here. I am making corrections.
I thought you didn't know about the plans of these lands.
Some are similar or the same. Many they have missing properties or just incorrect. It's very instructional where it does not need correcting, though.
How do you know?
Well, I hope.
Hope is not always the best tool, but
Well-
having none is also a bad thing, so...
I hope until I can lay hands on some ingredients, then I test.
Okay. Listen, I wanted to talk to you about our new friends.
At this, Gardener will close the book and give Onyx their full attention.
What do you think of them? Before I say anything, I would like to hear your opinion.
I think they are interesting. Talon has fascinating abilities and origins as well. From Kzetch, I've never met anybody before. I think Violet is extremely potent. I think I am fascinated by her blue blood and the scars. And the Captain Wesley, well, he seems a competent sailor. I haven't seen much of his combat prowess yet, but I'm sure time will tell.
I saw him get grabbed by tendrils and dragged into the hold.
Well, clearly he can take a hit.
Perhaps so. At the very least, he could get out of trouble. This blue blood, Violet's power, when it overwhelmed Goravax, it left something behind.
Yes, the blue sparks.
I don't know what to think of it.
I think... If Goravax would allow me to examine him again, I could have a look if there are any residual effects remaining?
It seems mostly to have faded. But if I don't know what your experience is with animals of any kind, let alone beings such as Gorovax.
Such as Gorovac's limited experience. Animals, though, I have been animals many times.
I did see you transform into several animals over the years. Most recently, in the water, which was impressive.
Yes, never underestimate a swamp shark.
Before I met you, I could have sworn sharks were things from the sea, far away from the forests.
And that's how they get you.
Alright, Gorovax, can you come out?
There's a brief stirring, and after a quick moment, you see your shadow elongate and lengthen slightly, forming almost like a small hole or doorway, and Gorovax's form drifts upwards and plants itself upon the deck.
You know, Gardener, you've met before. They're going to have a quick look to see if any lasting effects remain.
It is good to see you. You are very elusive for the most part.
If a dragon could roll its eyes, Gorovax does.
I will kind of lean in and examine the site where the sparks were, and then sort of just give him a thorough look over.
Okay, so the sparks were mainly like they kind of flitted across the shadow in its totality. So like literally like a spark dancing over an object, not like congregating in one particular spot.
Gotcha.
How are you trying to investigate? Like, what skill are you drawing upon?
Let me just double.
If you need any help, like regarding animal handling, I could.
You'd have to
Gorovax
both be
also
trained in that skill for this particular task.
I am.
I
Just not in
think
medicine.
I think what I would like to do is cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And then I would like to... skills. I would like to run a medicine check with that running.
Okay.
Something tells me the entire dragon is going to be magic.
A little bit. Have you ever? Do you feel that between the two of you? Do you feel that either of that you would have done this detect magic on Gorovax before?
I think it mostly has been like, oh, Gorovax, come out, you can also have dinner, and then be fed at Gardener's house, rather than, well, not Gardener's house, the house Gardener lives in. Okay, that's weird.
I believe you called it a hovel.
I think there wouldn't really have been a reason for me to do an in-depth analysis before, so it's probably the first time I've detect magicked Gorovax.
Gardener respects Gorovax's privacy.
Gardener respects everyone's privacy.
Yeah.
Just not their property rights.
That's a good point. I should keep a lookout for that monkey. It would make a good snack.
So, in terms of just getting a feel for this, it would be an Arcana roll using your spellcasting stat, so Wisdom in this case. So, if do you have Arcana trained?
I do, yes.
Okay, so It'll be Arcana with your wisdom. If you're after what is, what this might be, that would be an intellectual Arcana roll.
Right. Oh, that was a GM roll. God damn it. Let's try that again.
Yep, that's got to be live.
Oh, well, nearly as good. 23.
23. I'm waiting to see it update on the stream now. Come on, you.
Oh yeah, gonna take a bit.
That's
But not to the people watching, because our voices are also on that same delay.
Hope so. Okay. Alrighty. So, 23. Yeah. So that was wisdom. I take it.
It was, yes.
Okay. So with the detect magic, you obviously get the school of magic, and the school in this case, is conjuration. So which kind of makes sense, all things considered. Other than that, like you can't detect any other form of magic on Gorovax. It's primarily conjuration in that sort of sense. Sorry, is there anything else mystical wise that you're trying to look for, just in terms of Arcana, or do you want to move straight onto the medicine check?
Is there anything that looks like it doesn't belong? Any traces of anything?
That's kind of a bit of a tricky one there, because obviously you've never looked at him with detect magic before. So
yeah,
it's
but is there anything that's incongruous?
No, it pretty much unilaterally is a conjuration sort of thing. You can detect, however, with the detect magic that Gorovax is linked to Onyx. There is some kind of, you might even call it a thread, as it were, between them.
Gorovax, maybe try stretching? Or something?
Okay, Gorovax looks at you for a few seconds and goes, "Oh, very well," and then leaps upwards and starts like pouncing off various things and flapping wings. Wesley, inside your quarters, you hear a small knock, and Tiffin sticks head in. Wesley, Captain.
Aye.
There appears to be a small black dragon bouncing around the foredeck. Is that expected?
Well, I've seen it before. It's something that Onyx can conjure.
I'm asking if I need to ring the bell.
No. It's fine.
All right.
But when it starts setting things on fire, then you ring the bell.
It breathes fire?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. Have I seen it breathe fire?
You have not seen it breathe fire. You have no idea of its capabilities.
I think it's time to go out and see if it breathes fire.
You mostly saw it get taken the fuck out by Violet.
Okay, don't ring the bell, but I'm gonna have a look.
All right. And you sure about the fire thing?
Not yet.
You know what? I'm just gonna go and get Druga, just in case.
Way to inspire confidence in the troops there, Captain.
Yeah.
Look, it's a magical dragon. I'm going to inspect it.
Okay. All right. So whilst you're wandering over, the Tiffin pops off down below to go and see people. Gardner, again, the flexing. See, the conjuration aspect of the dragon is all you're really getting in terms of like the feel of the magic. If you intellect would have been the one to get more information in that sort of sense, and the link you have to Onyx, you cannot see anything which is like some obvious difference in them.
Okay, in which case I think I'd like to move on to a slightly more mundane medical examination.
Sure. Okay.
Gorovax, come back.
And it drops down next to you.
Would you allow me to examine you?
Gorovax turns and looks up at you.
Just let Garner take a look, and you can have some jerky after.
And sort of lies down and just sort of acquiescing. Fine.
So yeah, I'll give him like a pretty thorough check over. You know, taking the claws and examining them, extending the wings, all that good stuff.
Okay, give me a medicine roll.
Medicine, here we go.
While that's happening, Wesley, are you attempting to approach or are you observing
Yeah.
from afar?
I'm going to approach.
Okay, so you're
That
gonna
is a 9.
a 9, excellent. You're gonna wander up to the bow, then. Okay, cool. So you've examined creatures of this genus before, like sort of vaguely speaking, the magical lizard genius. Although, do not call a dragon a magical lizard; it is a bad plan.
Oh,
doesn't
do
do
it! It's a
that
very
tongue thing.
small dragon.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, technically speaking, if we're going with like the more Asian dragon, then I think that's technically a fish, magical fish.
In fact, I think it's gonna be funny. Do it.
Serpent with a lion's head and bird talons.
So as you're sort of examining this, you're taking some of the samples, you're extending the claws. I'd say you're probably pretty engrossed in this. So Onyx, you would probably spot that Wesley is approaching while Gardner's doing these things.
Okay, I'll step back from them and approach Wesley and say, "Hello there, Captain."
Yes, excuse me, Onyx. Can you be more careful with your dragon? It's putting some of the crew on edge. By the way, and Wesley's going to sit next to Garner and stare at.
If you
at
go any
at
closer, I'm
Gorovax.
going to stop you.
Okay,
And he's gonna go like, "Is this like a magical dragon? Does it hide in a different realm?"
If you step past me to get to Gardner, I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder.
So Wesley, you climb most of the way up the staircase, starting to have a look, and then Onyx kind of just stops you.
It's just a little medical examination. Just a checkup.
Does it breathe fire?
That is a very rude thing to ask.
Why? You can ask me if I breathe fire.
No. Do you breathe fire?
No.
Well, there you go.
See? It's so rude. So is it like a familiar, and Wesley will snap his fingers and make Jack appear? Like this one?
If you're asking,
Hang on, Onyx, you watch as this small monkey-like creature with two bat wings appears and promptly grabs Wesley on the ear as it expresses its intense displeasure at having been stuffed inside a dimensional pocket for weeks.
Well, you
I'm
have a
sorry,
flying
Jack.
monkey.
if
Doesn't
you're
breathe fire.
asking me-
Doesn't eat.
You can roam out the vessel for a bit.
if you're-
Just leaps off you, flies, climbs up a thing, and Tippin sort of goes, "Does that breathe fire, Captain?"
No!
Okay.
It might fling something.
Probably at Wesley.
In my experience, if that is on fire, there is something very, very wrong.
Yeah.
Wesley,
Yes.
Gorovax does not breathe fire.
Okay.
Also, Gorovax is not, and I really would like you to understand this, some kind of flying monkey.
I mean, is it a type of familiar?
Gorovax is my partner. We have a bond.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
So, we also met a paladin before we met you. He could call forth a steed from a different realm.
I've not seen many paladin, but I suppose Gorovax is not fully grown yet, but I think he would be big enough to ride. It's not really... I don't think that would be faster than me running.
Gorovax. Does Gorovax hide out in a different realm when he's not here?
As you say the whole, that I wouldn't, that you're the same speed as Gorovax, you just hear a voice go.
Well, then he needs to grow, so he goes faster.
You need to become strong enough so I can grow faster. This is entirely in a language you don't speak, Wesley.
But I can hear the dragon make noises. Right?
Yeah, it sounds like.
Have you
Ooh,
tried?
draconic.
Have you tried
Yes, I
painting
have.
him red and adding stripes?
Gardner, you stay out of this. No, this is not draconic.
Jeez.
I am not. I have told you that he is my partner. I have told you that he is bonded to me. And that is all I'm willing to share about this.
Was he on my leg?
Is he what, sorry?
Was he on my leg? You know, when we first met.
No, that was something else.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Sorry.
Just got a picture of a small dragon, roughly the size
Onyx
of a
was-
pony, humping Wesley's leg.
Onyx was just happy to see you.
I mean, my
Oh no.
mental image just had its teeth sunk into his thigh, but there you go.
Uh-huh. Jeez, sure.
Whilst it's been going on, Gardner, you've done your quick medical examination. Claws, retractable, sharp. Teeth, pointy. Skin, kind of oily, like a slick. Heartbeat, non-existent.
Why does it
Actually,
then?
one thing I was meaning to ask. What are his scales like? Is it when you look at him? Is it a case of like pitch black silhouette, or is it like a black dragon? What kind of is the boundary between black and shadow on Gorovax?
It's a bit of an interesting one because if you would imagine, like, what you see is at first, at a casual glance, it would appear to be like a black dragon. Like, you can see the pattern of scales in the body and the like. You can see the ridging and that sort of stuff. Because you're actually close enough to be touching Gorovax, when you move your hand over the scales, it's almost like you're disrupting them. Like he's kind of made somewhat like water, and the pattern on top is there until it's disturbed. And then when you take your hand away, there's a brief moment where you can see, like, almost like you've smeared the scales, and then they just morph back into their original form.
Cool.
But
Wait, you said this is a medical examination? Is Gorovax sick?
He was dismissed during the confrontation.
I was killed.
Yes. Thank you.
It's an
Gorovax.
undead
You
dragon.
just said I wasn't familiar, then you said I was dismissed. I mean,
I was trying to keep. He was killed during the confrontation. The part with Gorovax was in a different language, that's why I'm repeating it.
You see, Wesley shift a bit uncomfortable. Right. When I also fell. Right.
There was a minor case of blue sparks when Gorovax was re-summoned, re-incorporated.
Oh,
Whichever
Wesley will.
one you
Wesley,
prefer.
when I
Onyx will-
return to this realm, I mean, God, these people don't know anything.
Wesley will.
I'm gonna. You see Onyx putting her hand on her forehead and close her eyes for a moment, and then turn to Gardner and say, "I wasn't going to tell him that."
It
Yeah,
seems
Gardner. Again, completely language you don't get, Gardner.
It seems
I
pertinent.
just have a sarcastic little commentator that nobody else can understand.
Wesley is going to look at Gorovax. Wait, could you also? Was your vision suddenly very bright, and could you see further than you could in darkness?
Gorovax turns and looks at you, then goes on. That's polite. He's talking to me directly. Tell him
Don't often do that.
no.
Kill him. What a little
No.
jerk.
Gorvek says no, and he appreciates your politeness.
Gorovax is going to just reach out with the bottom part of its tail and sort of present the end of its tail to your hand, Wesley.
Oh. Hello, Gorvax. I'm Wesley Stormsong. Pleasure to meet you.
He even introduces himself. I mean, most people assume I'm dumb. Wesley, at this point, can you make a perception check?
Yeah.
I was wondering when that was coming.
11.
Oh, wow, natural 20. You feel an impact strike you on the back of the head and then begin to slide down it.
What?
Oh, never mind. That's not what I thought.
Oh no!
And you also feel for your emotional bond from Jack, elation.
Wesley, perhaps you should take care of that.
Jack.
What just happened?
Wesley just shot through poop at Jack. Jack just threw poop at Wesley.
Well, it's a monkey.
At least,
Very displeased monkey.
at least now we don't have 3 blondes.
Just backhand him, he probably has like 2 HP.
Gotta
He's
catch
far
him
away, he
first.
threw it.
Yeah.
Also, very bad things happen to you if you mistreat your familiars. Just saying.
Yeah, there's forces in the universe who do not like.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
Oh, dear.
But the other thing I thought that might have a perception thing, talking a little bit of meta to the DM here. How do I say this without giving the
You
show
send
away?
me the message privately.
I will. Yeah. 1 second. My door just rang. I have no idea why.
Gardner, are you doing, while this is happening, are you doing anything else medical-wise? Because in general, you're just getting sort of, seems healthy, no heartbeat. That's weird.
What did Gorvak's tail feel like?
Again, sort of like an oily, sort of like well, it's very flexible and sinuous, so almost like a snake in some ways because of the flexibility of it. But unlike the dry roughness that you normally see of snakes, this was like an oily smoothness, like freshly polished metal.
Okay.
But strong. You could definitely feel like, well, again, muscles, but someone of your arcane nature, you've seen Gorovax come and go, so muscles don't get bapped into existence like that without some severe magic. So this is, you would imagine this would be some kind of Gorovaction. Imagine it would be some kind of, what should we call it?
Magic?
Yes, some kind of conjuration magic, that's what I'm looking for.
You are
It was a package from my neighbors.
Welcome back.
you are a beautiful creature, but I can see nothing obviously wrong.
Wesley at this point will have stormed off to get a shower.
You don't have prestidigitation? Still?
Wait, do I have prestidigitation?
Is it on your spell sheet?
You should know.
Is it on your spell sheet?
Oh my god. You're fired, Liz.
No, I don't have prestidigitation.
Then no.
I will say to Goravax in the language. Seems like Storm Song stormed off.
You're fired too.
You couldn't understand that.
You just see Goravax having been told it can depart and just morph back into shadow form and just descend, going sort of like, oh really? Of all the
slight
souls
bow
I could have been
towards-
bound to, I get bound to a comedian.
I will give Gordner a very slight bow and say, "Thank you."
Of course.
So
What did I miss? What did they find out?
not
Nothing?
a lot.
Subtle.
Oh,
Yeah.
good job. Yeah, no, congratulations are totally in order. Sorry.
Well, thank you, Gardner. Yes.
I didn't do anything. Yes.
So while that's been going on,
It's still polite to thank you if somebody helps you.
Of
That's
course.
that's where I am here.
I'm sorry, I'm not from the forest. I don't know the etiquette.
The etiquette is that you follow up on your dues and you always be polite to strangers and friends.
I'm not even there. I don't know
Don't
who
pee
you
against trees. That's very inappropriate.
so Violet, whereabouts would you be on the ship, do you think?
I think she would be in former on top of a cabin, just reading some books, whatever she would find there, because it's a journey, and other people are probably talking about how she's weird and has some weird magic and being general nuisances.
That's fair. I assume that you guys you guys spent some time last session sanitizing it of the various poisons. And
Having prestidigitation, yes.
Yep.
She probably would.
Yeah, and obviously you've probably been spending some time in there in the evenings, helping Wesley with his spellbook stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I remember
absolutely.
you mentioned doing that as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So on top I had a few different books. Like most of them are to do with methodologies of they're mostly about sort of coastal cities, and like it's sort of almost kind of like a touristy guide in some ways, but you can see notations. They would be written in a language you don't speak, unfortunately, but
All of them.
yeah, it's I mean, I guess if
Then I
you want
need
to make
to
an
rethink what I was
intelligence
doing.
check, if you want, the notations are written in a language you can't speak. The
notations.
books are in common.
You want me to do intelligence check?
Yeah, if you want to do an intelligence check, we can see if you might be able to recognize the language, even if you haven't
Sure.
don't know how to speak it.
Fair. Intelligence. That'd be natural 20.
A natural
Hey.
20. Awesome. Yeah, so you've studied languages. You've come across them at some point. This one, judging by its shapes, it's actually a fairly old language culturally, but it is the language of the Yuan-Ti.
Of course. This little snake thing probably means I.
Yes,
That's as far as I get.
It's written entirely in.
Yeah.
But judging, and with that intelligence roll, I'll say that judging by where things are written, you think this is kind of a places to raid guide that she's put together. Sort
Indeed.
of, she's marked off very rich ports, but she's specifically marking off ports which, the bits that are circled with a kind of a negative sort of comment are ones which are about heavily defended or military base nearby or those sorts of things.
Okay. I'm gonna note some of them if I can. Just passively.
Just in case
Not
piracy
going out.
becomes an option in the future.
Sometimes you need to know about defenses of port towns even without the intent to raid them.
Well,
On the other hand, piracy is always an option.
on that note, I suppose probably because you would have glanced at the Futura one, at that one, that is basically marked in the case of do not go there, will die, terrible, terrible idea, sort of thing.
Okay, I will note not to ever go there or I will die.
Okay. So would you just be hanging out there alone, you think, or you might try and meet up with anyone in the group during the whole sailing
considering
adventure?
everything that happened prior, she probably would stay in as much as she could.
Okay.
What? Any useful information picking up, except from that?
Anything in particular that you'd be searching for?
Maybe there are some treasures hidden somewhere. Or like maybe she has some funds in some cities.
Well, you guys, I believe I did mention this, you guys did find a ledger book in that sort of sense.
Then I'll study that.
Yeah, that one is a bit cryptic. I think
Wasn't the ledger and ship sign?
Yes.
that was in ship sign as well, so you would need Wesley to help with that.
Then I have Wesley help me with that.
Okay, so Wesley, would you be up for helping Violet?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so we'll head over to a different sort of time. So this is you've showered since then, Wesley. So would you be keeping Jack out after this little incident?
Yes.
Okay, so would Jack be with you?
I would have since fed Jack and hoped he was more keen on spending time with me and being nice to me again, but we'll see, I guess. If he was still a bit rowdy, I would let him do as he pleased.
He's not really holding a grudge for too long. I mean, you know, I think it was more a case of like establishing boundaries at that point. But yeah,
yep.
I think it's you know, he'd be willing to sort of bob around and the like.
Sure.
Yeah. So I guess the two of you look at this. I imagine this would probably be just a raw intelligence roll on this one to try and.
With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. Whoever's rolling gets advantage.
Well, he knows the ship
shall be
speaks,
rolling.
so
Okay.
Yeah.
he needs to
But I will ask before I start. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, or?
Yes. She clearly wouldn't stockpile all of her, funds on the ship. So it'd be interesting to find out where she keeps the shit.
Like buried treasure?
No, like funds in a bank somewhere. I don't know.
Okay. Let me check.
You should know more about pirates than I do.
18 intelligence.
Okay, so you start moving through here, and as with all ledgers, it's mostly just like a record of funds coming in and funds going out. Now, a lot of these funds obviously are marked in terms of trade and that sort of stuff, and occasionally there are markings for cargo, which has been onboarded and offboarded. What you're mainly looking at when you're deciphering these things are repeated instances, especially ones involving funds going out, because those indicate, that anything coming in is a case of we stole this from someone or we got this from someone, but you're also looking for where the money's being hidden. What you see with that 18 is a number of very regularish sort of payments, generally at the same port as well, which is it is the port in Merktown where you were previously, which going out to a specific individual who's simply referred to as broker, as in a broker, not like there's no name given.
Yeah. The broker.
Yeah. You do see them referenced at other ports, but primarily it is Merktown. Generally speaking, Wesley, with your knowledge of these places, the ports which are referenced are ones with a distinctly seedy underbelly.
Well, definitely no port that we would like to go to, I don't think.
Well, note it down for the future references anyway.
Plus, we left her in What was it, Merktown?
Merktown, yes.
Merktown.
Also, I suggest you study this one closer, because I think, judging from all the mistrust she had for her crew, poisoning everything and such, she might have hid some of them, like, off source. So some of it might not be in the ledger, but it would be something like, 4 minus 2 equals 1 for some reason. So just look for inconsistencies.
Okay.
Okay. Are you guys doing any? So other than that, you guys obviously doing the whole studying together. Wesley, Violet, how many hours would you be trying to put forward towards studying the books?
How many days do we have? 3?
To get down, so if we're talking like in totality from Merktown to Futura, because I'm assuming you've been doing it in the evenings of each one, that's going to take you at least a couple weeks. So 14 days total.
Okay, well, since nothing's happening and we didn't have any other things to do, Violet will probably get on top of this and just force them to do it almost constantly. And at least, unless some of you rebel against that.
Brand new use of the Illyrium whip. Learn.
I mean,
It would be like 6 hours a day.
Is it working?
Talon,
Yep.
sorry, Talon was hoping to be taught common, or at least get the beginnings of that lesson start, and I believe Wesley had agreed to help him.
That is true. So you would be dividing our time between Wesley being taught by Violet and Wesley trying to teach Violet.
Trying to teach Talon. Talon.
And Talon common.
Okay, so if we
So
say
3 hours then a day between us and 3 hours with Talon a day.
Okay. So with that, in terms of the actual studying for spells specifically, because this is the main thing that's going to happen there. Let's say, so Wesley, that's going to be, let's call that, I'll be generous and I'll say we'll call that 2 hours a night. So 28 hours worth of potential copying of spells.
Okay.
For your maths. Cool. In terms of learning the language and the like, this is obviously going to be an ongoing process for both of you in terms of learning language and learning arcana. So this is the starting point for both of you. So what I'm going to ask is, and I'm sorry, Talon, already. It's going to be intelligence rolls from all three of you. Wesley for the teaching and Violet and Talon for the learning.
Also, you notice that Violet's teaching style is horrific. Like, anytime you make a mistake, she yells at you and calls you stupid. It's not going well, so I suggest Wesley's is a disadvantage unless
Should I roll a sanity?
brings it up.
All right, fair enough then. Wesley, are you going to bring up
Unless he likes it.
Violet's teaching style, or are you going to?
Right, well, I've rolled a 12 for my initial learning common.
Okay. So yeah, Wesley, you roll for teaching common for Talon.
Yep.
Okay, 23. All right, and now are you going to bring up Violet's teaching style, the teaching methodology, or are you going to?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. What would you
I'm
say?
at least going to say there's a whole lot different than how I was taught.
Well, yeah, maybe this time you actually learn something.
Hey.
Get on it! I didn't say take a break.
No. Don't talk that way about my master, please.
I wasn't talking about your master. I was talking about his...
And his teaching methods,
Okay.
please.
Did he leave you, having a break 12 times a day?
Well, there was a lot of work to do on the ship as well, so
Yes.
the breaks wouldn't necessarily be breaks, just other tasks.
Other tasks. Well, we have crew for that, don't we? Get on it.
Fine, but be a bit more considering, please.
Considering of what?
We have time. We don't need to rush this.
We don't? You're sitting on 2 books you are unable to read because of your lack.
Well,
in
I
this area.
don't have the materials to transcribe all the spells at the moment. So we would need to come back to this at a later point.
Look, all I'm trying to do is cut on your breaks. Did I tell you that you can't eat tonight because you didn't study? I did not. I'm being as lenient as I can possibly be.
Okay. So, did you get any breaks during your education?
No. Breaks
Really?
are for losers.
How were you taught?
You want to have a break? Go have a break. I don't understand
I'm not talking about breaks. I'm talking about your sternness and your basically insulting me during this training.
That's supposed to make you want to work harder.
That's how you were taught?
Yes! That's how everyone was taught. Look, I might not be the perfect teacher, but if you're gonna have breaks over and over, you're just gonna forget what you just learned.
Again, I'm not talking about breaks. How is Violet looking?
Looking
what do you
right
mean?
now?
When I mentioned how she was taught.
Oh, like emotions on her face sort of thing?
Yeah.
It didn't shake her, she's just really confused.
Ah, okay. That's cool. Do you want... yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's what you're seeing. As we just sort of... Almost like when you're trying to sort of, like, explaining, like, you know... It's almost like... I guess, from what I'm understanding about, do tell me if I'm reading this wrong, it's kind of like... The way it's being addressed is as if you were sort of... If you went up to somebody and they're like, sort of... Oh man, and it's like, what? Walking's hard. And it's like, you're just like, walking's hard. Like this concept seems like, you know, obvious to her. Like this is how people are taught. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Look, Violet, just consider that there's different training methods.
Okay, but you're not training under those people. You're training under me.
Yes, but there is always a student-teacher relationship, and it needs to grow from both sides.
In what way?
Trust, respect.
Yes, you're supposed to implicitly trust me. That's why I don't understand why the talkback is happening.
Oh, boy.
Again, are you negotiating for a break right now?
No. I'm negotiating for not being called an idiot.
Alright, what would you prefer me to change the word idiot for? We can come up with a code word, I will say it, you will just know it means idiot.
Can you treat me like you would usually treat me, rather than...
Do I treat you differently?
Yes. Usually you don't call me names.
That is true. Fine, I'll refrain from calling you an idiot.
Thank you.
Hit the books.
Okay. Master.
Okay, I'll leave it for Wiz to decide if he wants to roll straight or with disadvantage.
If you're going to be less harsh, then that's
it's
probably
gonna
straight.
take some time.
Okay.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
Cool. So flat roll from... Oh wait, that was your flat roll, the 23, right?
The 23 was to instruct Talon on common.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, so so learning Draconic from yourself, and Violet, a roll for you for learning Arcana.
Okay.
18.
18, not bad.
Oh wait, I'm not rolling Arcana, I'm rolling Intelligence?
Yeah, so just rolling flat intelligence.
Just
for
straight Intelligence.
Yep.
Just as well.
Might as well. You know what?
Oh.
6.
6. I'll tell you this right now. Wesley's teaching style also doesn't agree with you hilariously much. It's like he's sort of going, "Do you understand? How does that feel to you?" And you're like going, "What?"
Be meaner, Wesley. Be meaner.
Please call me an idiot.
That thought is fighting for the spot in her head with, why did I think Wesley would be a better teacher than teachers I had?
Oh my god. Is Talon kind of in the corner for any of this, like just quietly with his common
Just
homework, just
Crying, rocking, hugging his knees,
just like, what are you two
Eating
doing?
popcorn.
smelling red.
Mommy, Daddy, please don't be mean to each other.
Well, we're just a case of guys. What?
It's just an odd dichotomy.
It's a very strange situation.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. So, with those things happening most nights, Talon, was there anything else that you wanted to do?
Yeah, there was actually, without the danger of just taking up loads of time, there was 2 conversations I wanted to quickly have.
Okay.
One with Gardner, and one with Wesley.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with Wesley. Okay.
Well, this would probably be it probably would be the time when we were just sat down doing the common homework, but Talon would kind of just stop for just a brief moment and say, just kind of look across to him and just like, you were quite badly hurt in the fight to take over this ship. Are you recovered from it?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
The wounds have healed. The vision is normal again. It's fine.
And the fact that it was Violet that hurt you?
At this, you spot a shift in Wesley's composure.
Have you talked to her about it?
Look, we got the result that we wanted. She took down a lot of combatants.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
I'm not sure it is, but I'll trust your judgment on that. But yeah, the Talon won't pry any deeper. He'll get back onto his homework.
Okay. And then you drift off and see Gardner?
Yes, this will be at a quieter point. Probably sooner rather than later, but not like immediately. But yeah, well, because I think if he's not studying, Talon will probably spend a lot of his time working with our passengers, because they were all quite badly treated, so he'll be looking after them as best he can.
Well, this is pre them being dropped off at the railroad, right?
Oh, it is. Oh, of course they were all dropped off, weren't they?
I mean, we had the 14 weeks, so you can technically do this still.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it doesn't have to be then, but it would be earlier rather than later, is my point. But yes, he would track down Gardner. Where would Gardner be?
Sounds like Gardner. They were generally on the prow.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, well that's fine. If Talon is aware that that's where to find Gardner, he will head up there. Is it just Gardner up here, or is Onyx here as well?
I mean, I'm imagining Onyx. I'm assuming you're not spending all of your time with Gardner, so I'm guessing it's kind of a case of maybe. So you could time it so they're both there,
maybe.
or you could time it so they're both there, or you could try and catch Gardner on their own.
To be quite honest, I don't think Talon would mind either way, so it'd be a toss-up. I will leave it up to Onyx, or you can roll for it.
I guess Onyx. What do you think?
Onyx is Onyx doesn't mind.
All right,
Approaching.
odds or evens, Onyx.
Odds.
Odds. You're both there.
Okay, that's fine. So Talon will kind of climb up there, and probably nod to Onyx, and then head over to Gardner.
Okay. Onyx is doing exercises.
Sure. Hi, Gardner.
Ah, Talon. Hello.
Hi, I've sorry it's taken me this long. I've been meaning to check in with you. You were quite badly hurt by fire during the fighting. Would you like me to have a look at that?
I was not hurt exactly. Bad memories. I've had unpleasant experiences with fire in the past,
I see.
but the flames themselves didn't even singe me.
Okay, I'm assuming he can just see that. He hasn't noticed anything bad scarring-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anything, Talon, you understand injury, so you probably one of the main reasons you came over here was you were a bit confused as to why Gardner's reaction to what, in your opinion, you would consider a fairly glancing blow was
Fair enough,
so
yeah.
extreme.
Yeah, well, that was that extreme reaction which has kind of prompted the whole question in the first place. Because also he knows Gardner's a capable healer in and of themselves, so it's just a case of that was a bit much. Are you all right, kind of thing? But has been told, yeah, okay, bad experiences in the past, can understand that, has had a few himself. And also the other thing I did want to ask you about, in the dinghy on the way up here, I did a ritual spell with you, and the results were interesting. It doesn't have to happen now, but I would be interested to explore that with you if you were willing.
I would definitely be interested, yes. It's... I think perhaps once we are back on land, it may be more effective.
Understood. Just wanted to extend that offer because it was of interest to me, but it is like your world experience there.
Onyx has stopped exercising and is now listening to the conversation, ready to step in if anything untoward happens, but mostly staying at a slight distance.
Yeah, no, Talon just quietly accepts that and nods to them both and gets back to whatever he was doing, swapping the deck. Yeah, he's quite happily doing probably quite menial jobs that nobody's really thrilled to do. He'll just very happily do them, so people probably end up just giving them to him to do. But yeah, he'll get back to that now. He's made his offer and checked that Gardner's all right. Onyx, you were not badly injured at all in the fighting, were you?
Orovex died,
Hmm.
but I was not injured.
What happened? Sorry, I don't recall seeing what happened to Gorovax, but there was a lot going on. You said he was injured, killed?
Orovex does not stay long dead. But yes,
I see, like,
as to what happened, Violet happened.
I see. Talon's kind of expression changes from puzzlement to understanding. And probably troubled as well. He's not very good at hiding his emotions. But, I see, okay. Right, I better go and find where Hope's gone. Running messages for me. And,
Hope, you let Hope out of your sight?
yes, I trust Hope with a number of tasks about the ship.
That Hope creeps me out.
Why?
Because it's a Gazettian creature.
Yes. Hope takes on the form of a Gazettian creature. He'll probably actually put his pack down and get out the Clanker's heart. So,
I'm not sure what that is.
have you not met Clankers before? The metal monsters?
Oh, few, I suppose. They were usually left to the most senior of hunters. Dangerous.
We didn't have that choice. They
I
attacked
see.
us, and you either lived or died. But this
It's the way
is...
of nature. That makes
There's
sense.
there's nothing natural about them. But my
No,
point is...
the hunt, live
Sorry.
or die. predator and prey. Seems natural to me.
Again, nothing natural about the clankers. But anyway, the whole point is, this core, this is hope. I have been carrying this ever since we killed that clanker. And
You killed one.
yes, not just me, it was group. Like I said, it was survival, it was us or them. But I have kept this core in the hope of changing the spirit of that clanker. And I summoned that spirit. And that spirit is hope. And hope has been my
Nice.
companion ever since.
I suppose I misunderstood. I assumed it was a creature from Kazech you had brought with you.
No,
Your people are brave and strong to live in that land.
very few of them have the choice to live anywhere else. I fled. I was under the impression that I wouldn't be accepted outside of my home. I was very glad I was wrong about that. I met Violet and then soon from that point on the others, and I have been. Yeah, hope is important to me. It has a great deal of my trust.
I am sorry for reacting to it with such trepidation then. I'm not sure if I can accept it as it is easily, but I will endeavor to.
I see. Well, Hope is a shapeshifter. I can ask Hope to take other forms around you if that will make you more comfortable.
It's fine. You shouldn't. If it's comfortable like this, then let it be like this. You still need to change.
It's
Adapt
right.
or it's another tenet of nature. Adapt or die.
Well, part of the reason Hope is comfortable in that form is because it's a reminder of my homeland. But like I said, I don't have to hang on to that. If that makes you uncomfortable, that voids the reason. It's not worth your discomfort to me.
I would feel bad if I were to get you to change just so I would feel a little bit more comfortable.
Well,
Perhaps one day we can fight a clanker together and
I hope that day
join-
never comes.
join in battle and become brothers and sisters. That
We have
kind.
already, have we not? We took over this ship together.
Fighting people is different.
Is it? I've met some people that have darker spirits than any monster I've met in Kazech. There are some vile, vile souls out there. Pray we don't have to face any of them.
I suppose.
But I thank you for your understanding. I better get back to the duties.
Okay.
Tyler will pull off back to what he...
As you start heading over, drawn a little bit by, I imagine, some of the distress you've been feeling,
Yep.
you see Hope flit up in a bird form and
Okay,
land
yep.
next to you.
All right, well, he'll sort of extend his arm and kind of
Yeah.
coax Hope to jump up.
Yep, Hope drops on your arm, and then it shifts into a more cuddly form. And
Probably its natural form, like an amorphous sort of I forget the name of the type of creature. I don't want to call it a slime.
a triple.
Yeah, like not even a triple. No, it's literally just like a ball of ooze. Really, yeah. It's a
What
shape-
colour is Hope?
white. always white. No matter what form Hope takes, it is got white coloration.
The only ooze that I can remember that has kind of mimicking properties is the silver ooze, I think.
Possibly. But I mean, it's not strictly an ooze. This is just the form that Hope took when he summoned it.
And
It's a morph.
it comes over to you and sort of gently kind of hugs you a little bit, just to and
yeah, he'll sit down and kind of just take a 5-minute break, just to kind of nestle down with Hope in his lap and just dwell a little bit on that conversation that he's just had.
There are so many puns made here. Hope comes in many forms. Sitting with Hope.
Oh dear.
Oh god, it's terrible.
It's painful for you, isn't it?
So I've been gently assigning inspiration to people for various things. So Violet Mercy got someone that good into play there. I think Tonic Tylenol was getting one that good into play there. Gardner for having a look at Gorovax as well. So inspiration all round, basically.
Yay, inspiration!
Yay!
Speaking of Gardner, I don't believe we've gone expressly. You've been talked to by other people, but is there anyone else you'd like to talk to as well?
Not specifically talk to, I don't think. Because I do want to have a look at the plague notes, but that's gotta wait until Violet and Violet and or Wesley are available, and they're quite busy. So I think besides studying my tome, what I'd like to do is as we journey, keep an eye out for any flotsam, jetsam, floating bits of debris, any floating kelp colonies, things that I could potentially harvest for ingredients, medicinal or alchemical.
I mean, we are busy, but sometimes we go out to get food or go to the bathroom, so it's not like you never catch the glimpse of us.
But didn't we do the thing with the notes at the end of last session?
No, it's
that didn't happen.
Didn't happen.
Oh, did? Oh, okay.
No.
Are you enlisting anyone's help for looking for these flotsam and jetsam sort of things?
I would certainly ask Onyx to also keep a lookout, since I know she's got sharp eyes. I think I'll just put out a general message, circulate it around the crew. If you see any interesting plant matter or anything like that floating, give a shout, and we'll bring it in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you can make Onyx and Gardner, if you guys can make me a perception rolls for that.
Okay.
And Gardner, can you give me a D100 luck roll?
That's 12.
That's a 27.
These are very similar numbers in some parts of the world.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. And it's the D100 luck roll.
D100, yes. Open or hidden?
Open.
That is a 44.
44.
Middle of the road.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. So, in terms of just randomly bobbing around things, you do occasionally see, obviously with that perception roll, you do occasionally see bits and pieces of debris bobbing around, but mostly it's man-made sort of stuff. So stuff that's probably been thrown off vessels in the past. So nothing really expressly, natural that you would think would have herbs. So you're kind of disregarding most of it. As you are, however, rounding a small island, heading in towards the Futura area, sort of towards the end of your journey with them, you do spot something somewhat strange. It appears to be Well, for a few moments you think it might be a rock, but after a little bit of time you realize what it is a bloated, somewhat foul-looking corpse, but one of a large sea creature, possibly some kind of whale. And at first you're like sort of going, oh, that's a shame. But after a few moments you sort of realize there's a lot of stuff growing on that sea corpse.
Sea corpse.
It's a corpse in the sea. What else am I going to call it?
Yeah, but it sounds like seahorse, which is what hope is. So it all comes
Sometimes.
around.
Yeah,
If
I
you
think
pull it enough by the ears, I guess.
I'd be going to Wesley at this point then, saying, there is a carcass of some kind overboard there.
Oh, we wouldn't want to approach then, because it will attract predators.
There appear to be quite a few various things growing on it, fungus, mold. I think some of these could be useful ingredients.
I mean...
I do not know the protocol for ships. I can simply walk out there.
You can walk out there? You can walk on water?
Yes.
I mean...
Just to be with you.
Sure, but like I said, a carcass would attract predators.
Are we having this discussion in the cabin that we are studying in?
I would imagine this is something where he caught Wesley on deck for this one, just
okay,
so he could point it out.
Never mind then.
I mean, we can... how easy would it be to stop the vessel?
Oh, you just pull the handbrake, mate. No, in terms of actually stopping the vessel, like you could hove to and get close to the thing. It would be a bit awkward, so probably be a bit of a kind of almost like a drive-by situation where you get close, you go as slowly as possible, and then you hook this thing and bless you, and try and maintain position with it, but you have to attach yourself to it once you got close.
Okay. We'll try that then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to haul it and lug it after us. You can walk to it at that point, and you can still walk to the ship afterwards. And we don't have to stop for this endeavor. How does that sound?
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, if Talon catches wind of any of this going on, he will. I've got no idea what he will do. But
Wesley,
he will.
anybody
Wesley
catches
would
the-
warn everyone that we're about to do this because the ship would have to maneuver and stuff.
Yeah, I think that sort of message will be passed to all of you that something's going on. Because as was saying, the ship's going to have to move. It's going to be a bit weird for a little bit, especially when boats stop in the ocean, or slow down even. Because of the swell of the water, abruptly you start rocking a lot more. Boats are a lot more stable when they're moving forward, so you notice all these things occurring.
Yeah. Just imagining.
Why do we need to do this, Wesley?
Garner wanted to gather ingredients from the corpse.
From a corpse.
I'll assume that you're on deck now, having sort of been able to, or at least you want to be able to...
Oh, no, I thought Wesley's going around telling everyone.
Sorry, let me say...
The message would have been passed around.
Hey, sorry.
Hey,
By
sorry.
whom?
Hope.
Well,
By Hope? She can talk?
no,
already passed
she
messages.
can't. What I meant was the cabin you're in has got a window which Wesley could point out to indicate the corpse. And it does almost
Is it
look like
visible from my window? From the cabin's window?
Yeah, it's a whale. It's an upturned whale.
Okay.
So
What ingredients
end
can
of
be
all-
in a corpse, Wesley? Pus?
There's stuff growing on it. Look.
yeah, as well as he says that you can see that there are, focusing, you can see some kind of life growing upon it.
Okay, I don't like this.
Okay. So while the ship's being brought around, then, if the party is within a 30-foot radius, consistently, I'll sit down and I'll ritual cast Water Walk.
Nice.
How long? So that's 10 minutes for a ritual, and then how long is the actual casting time?
1 action.
Okay. All right. So in that case, Wesley, if this is being done as a ritual, can you make me a pilot water vessels roll with advantage because Tiffin's helping you?
Okay. Pilots. Water. Oops. Vehicles. There we go. 21.
21. Okay. It's not the easiest thing to maintain position while this is going on, but you are able to do so.
I guess hearing all the commotion while it will come on deck.
I'll also be sure
I thought that we were already all there.
No.
No, Violet hadn't left her cabin, though.
I told you I was not leaving my cabin the entire journey, and that's why I was wondering who delivered the message.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay. So basically, I'm going to hit as many people as I can with the water walk. I imagine there probably won't be the full 10 within range for it at the time of casting. I don't know, but prioritizing the party and then any of the sort of most able-bodied crew.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you see Gardner. As they've been casting, this sort of like small, almost mossy fungus-like circles been developing around them, with this faint smell, kind of like just a bit like the fragrance you get just after a heavy rainfall, sort of filling your nose. As the ritual spell finishes casting, to those that are being affected, that you just sort of see a slight, like almost like a moss-like growth drift over and then sort of develop around your feet.
This is amazing. Do you think you could teach me this sometime?
I could try. I do not know how applicable it would be. I could try and teach you to speak to the spores, to nature. It's
I can speak to plants.
perhaps it could work.
But
I would
anyway,
be willing to try.
let's not disturb the current plan.
Of course.
You need a lookout?
Please, I would appreciate eyes watching for predators.
All right. I'm gonna summon Gorovax as well.
Can I use this opportunity while Gardner goes to get ingredients to go and just look around the ship if they did a good job mending it?
Sure. Yeah. So Violet, you sort of would you have allowed the spell to hit you? By the way, you probably would have been close enough.
Oh,
to
yeah.
get. Okay. Cool. So wait. When you say you run around the ship, do you mean like inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside. Okay. So you're going onto the water. Okay. Cool. Alrighty.
Well, I thought that's what the spell did.
Yeah, the spell does that. I'm just sorry. I didn't. I just wanted to clarify just to say whether or not you're going inside or out. Okay. So who else is leaving the vessel? Is it Gardner? Is Violet? Is Gorovax?
Gorovax is going to fly up as I tell him, Gorovax, eye in the sky. I will keep a look down here.
Okay. Talon will go overboard to help Gardner in any way he can.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Spider climb and water walks. This is going to be
Yes. You guys will need a rope ladder or a rope of some kind to get to the sea, because unless you want to take a bath, because if you jump off and treat it as a solid surface, that gonna hurt.
Yeah, no, it's well, like I said, I do have spider climb to get down to the water level, but it's still going to be interesting. A rope would be a good idea.
Okay. All right. So Talon Garden are going to help each other. Onyx
Wesley's going to stay at the helm in case you have to
that's
make a
a-
hasty retreat.
Yeah, that's a point. Gardener's not very good at climbing, so Talon will be helping.
It's fine if there's a ladder.
There's a ladder. You can get a ladder.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, like I said, Talon is still going to help Gardener down.
Tiffin and who else was here? Tiffin and Ank are also dropping down, but they're mostly to secure ropes to the corpse to aid Wesley in sailing.
Yeah.
Violet, can you give me? I suppose I don't think you have carpentry tools, but if you can give me either
No, I don't.
perception or investigation for looking at the side of the vessel.
I have thieves tools. I don't know if that's.
No, not in this instance, I'm afraid.
What am I rolling?
Either perception or investigation. Your choice.
Perception, investigation. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. 11.
11. Okay, cool. All right, so whilst Talon and Gardner are moving off to go and look at the corpse, you have a quick wander around the vessel. All in all, the vessel is in a pretty saleable state. You can still see the patch on the side of the hull, which, from what you understand, it was Gardner and Onyx's original escape. That's what they did, but it's fairly well made. It's unlikely to cause any issue, but it is still a bit of a weak point because obviously it's not professionally done. But
Right.
you need to get a proper shipwright in to do that, and that's not something you guys have time or money for at the moment. Well, actually, you probably do have the money for it now, but you don't have the time.
Yep.
Anything else in particular you'd like to look at, or is it mostly just that?
No, I'm assuming that's going to take quite a bit of time
Yeah,
for me to assess the giant ship.
For a full circuit, yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, so while that's going on, Talon Gardner, you guys get closer to the bloated corpse of the whale. Can you both make me a constitution saving throw?
Yes, indeedy.
I can try. That is a 20.
20.
That is a 25.
Hey, iron stomachs all around.
It is horrifyingly smelly. Like, one of the worst smells you've smelled in a long time. Or at least it would be if you weren't from Kazetch Talon. You smell way worse things.
Oh, yeah, this isn't as bad as the Cruster.
And as you're a doctor, a medical professional gardener, you're like sort of, it's a corpse smell.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Okay. So, yeah, generally speaking, so towards the outer edges of the whale, when you get close, it's a very spongy sort of texture. Like, not exactly, like, you could try and climb it, and those boots of yours are going to help Talon, but it is not going to be pleasant to do so. But unfortunately, all of the growths and etc., they're more on top because anything closer towards the water surface has generally been washed away by the effect of the waves.
Yeah. Also, there's slippers. I doubt they're waterproof. That's going to be pleasant.
So are you guys going to try and climb on top of the whale?
I guess so, yeah. I will gladly take any help provided, though.
Yep, I will help.
Yep. By the way, as you're doing this, Tiffin and Ank are vomiting off to the side. Just, oh, God!
I thought you said Anik.
Ank.
Oh, dear.
You guys don't
Just making
fully...
sure I have the name right.
You guys don't fully know how to pronounce their name. No one's asked them.
Fair enough.
I'm sure we... Oh, for crying out loud.
Alrighty. Okay. Can I have an athletics check from yourself, Talon? Gardner, assuming that Talon's helping you because, you can climb.
Do you want me to roll athletics as well?
No, you should be okay on this. But
Okay.
I was going to say...
God, do I have advantage?
I was going to say you are granting Gardner advantage. And this is the reason we switched to the advantage only roll, or the double roll only, because got to be careful about rolling too quickly there.
Indeed, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I was a little bit worried he'd just be removing disadvantage, and that would have been a glorious continuation of my tradition in climbing thus far.
Yep.
Very well.
So it is a slow going process.
I was going to say it's probably going to be slow if I'm helping Gardner, but
yeah. And the surface is not stable. Like, as you're stepping on things, you are like feeling stuff beneath the surface of the whale ripple and move. With your passive perception, by the way, Gardner, I would say you would notice that your presence on the whale is destabilizing it. If you do things too drastic, you might cause it to start to sink.
Right. We should step carefully. This corpse has very little integrity left.
oh, will it go under if we stay here?
If we disturb it too much, try not to make any punctures. We don't want the gases to escape.
Okay, that sounds horrendous. I will follow your guidance. Do you want me? Should we warn the others that they might need to release the corpse quickly? We do not want this going under and taking the ship with it.
That is an excellent point. Yes.
Okay, in that case, Tala will shout up and probably message to the others, whatever, to say just have people ready to release the corpse if we need to in a hurry.
Release it?
This is a precaution.
What do you mean release it?
As in untie it from the ship because we're currently strapped to it?
Where are you sending
We
it to?
strapped it to the ship? Wait, I missed that part. That sounds very stupid.
I missed that part as
What
well.
the hell?
Is that happening?
Yeah, that's
Who did that? Who allowed that?
This was the whole plan.
Yeah, I did actually discuss this with Wesley.
This way we don't have to stop. We're
Oh, sorry, that was
dragging
Violet
it.
asking those questions, wasn't it? My apologies.
It was Violet.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I misunderstood.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
As that goes up, Druga reaches into a small chest, which is on the side of the vessel, and pulls out several fairly wickedly sharp-looking hand axes, and gives one to you, Onyx, and one to you, Violet, and just says, "Just in case."
Who gives it to me? Because I'm at the bottom of the ship.
Oh, you got the. Oh, yes, you have. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah. So Druga will keep the other one. Gives one to you, Onyx, and says,
Yeah, no, I'll. Very well.
There we go.
Onyx will once in a while also stick her stick her head into the water, looking if there's any predators approaching from below as well.
"Wait, sorry. Are you on the vessel or are you not
What?
on the vessel?"
I thought I went with them.
No. That.
Oh yeah, no,
You
I
did
did.
not
I
say
did
that.
ask Onyx to keep a watch for predators.
Sorry, I thought you were
Yeah.
doing that from the side of the vessel.
Oh, okay. Then I'll stay on the side of the vessel.
Yeah.
I thought I would have to go with. I didn't know it was that close.
I mean, it's up to you. You can be in the water, or you can.
Can people
No,
start
no.
declaring things they're doing?
Yeah,
This
just
is
saying.
very
Just
confusing.
I thought I said I am going to send Gorovax up into the sky, and I'll stay here. Here being
on the
ship.
vessel,
next to the.
on the ship. Hence
Yeah,
my
That's not what I
confusion.
had. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Then I see the confusion now. I'm on the ship. Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna stay on the ship. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
I will use the higher ground to.
That makes sense.
In that case, Druga does definitely give you a boarding axe.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yep. Okay. Alrighty. All right. So with those things in mind, Violet, are you doing anything further now that you know that they're tying the whale to the ship, or are you staying down there?
Well, it seems like a big task to me. I don't know what the time scale of what they're doing compared to what I'm doing.
They basically just put some fairly large grappling hooks onto the ropes, and they've just stabbed them into the corpse of the whale.
I mean, I asked Talon who gave the permission to do this stupid thing, and nobody responded. So I guess I'll head that way.
Okay.
Did Talon just ignore me, or?
What? Sorry.
I think a lot of stuff just immediately happened and
Was
a
that
lot
a
of
message
confusion.
to Talon? What context was this?
That was response to your message.
Okay. Well, that message was specifically aimed up at people that he could see dangling off the side of the ship, but he will message Violet as well. If you query that,
Am I on the side of the ship that he can see?
I mean, he knows that you're down here because you came down with him, so he knows that you...
But he said he messages only people he can see.
Well, that's why I went specifically on the edge of the ship that were in charge of the ropes, because that was the point. He was trying to let people know that we're in charge of the ropes, so that we might need to let them go quickly.
Okay, well, it's gonna be like confused about what's happening. I just don't know if she should react to the message that comes or to seeing it happen. So that's the only reason I'm asking.
Let's say that you have in some fashion figured it out, and then you did send them. You did sort of say to Talon, like why are we tying the boats to the ship to the boat, the whales to the boat?
He will say this is Gardner's plan, and Wesley has taken the ship side action of it.
Okay, then Violet will climb up, find Wesley.
Okay, Wesley is at the helm.
Wesley.
Hi?
Are you an idiot?
What do you
If
mean?
this whale goes down, there's no way we will not go down with it.
That's why we cut the ropes when it does.
How many ropes are there? Are you keeping people in charge of cutting
there
the ropes
just
if
the
something
one
goes
rope?
wrong?
2.
There are 2 ropes, yes.
And this is exactly what Talon has asked for people to be ready to do.
Okay, but I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
Wesley will look out at the side of the ship where the ropes are and the people are standing. Do they have like axes or knives ready?
You can see Onyx and Zeruga both with boarding axes on the side of the vessel.
Wesley will look out and say, yep, they have boarding axes ready to cut the ropes when necessary.
Okay, I just want you to know that the fate of this world is hanging on us wanting to extract kidney stones from a dead whale.
Look, I understand your concern.
Do you?
And
Because it seems to be nobody else on this ship cares that the world is ending.
I care.
Do you?
Yes.
Fair enough.
But Garner had a good point. There might be ingredients that we can use, even if it can help with the...
Which
making a
ingredients,
cure.
Wesley?
Like, I don't know. Like I said, there's stuff growing. They're checking it out. It's an opportunity.
I hope you're right.
And even if they don't find anything, we can cut the ropes and we can get out of here fast.
You say that. When everything starts going wrong, then I guess I'll be the voice you're gonna hear in your head.
Things aren't gonna go wrong.
They have been going wrong for a while now, Wesley. Really, really wrong. And it doesn't seem to bother you one bit. Ever. It just seems to be just things going as normal. Just tracking to the next thing.
If we could have immediately appeared in Futura after tonguing to Lady Yentress, I would have done so.
Why do we have these people we don't know who they are on our ship? Why are we sharing secrets with them? They clearly don't trust us. Why do we trust them?
Trust can grow. If you're talking about Onyx and Garner, they seem competent at least.
Whatever. Well, it will go to one of the ropes closer in case shit will start going wrong.
Okay, you make your way over. I think given where positions are, you probably head over to the rope which Druga is manning. Druga is a fairly large female half-orc, and sort of looks at you and nods as you approach.
Nod back.
And then
Does she look strong?
Very.
Does she look like she knows what to do with that axe?
Extremely.
Okay, good. Then I'll go to the other rope.
Okay. So that one is being manned by Onyx with a similar looking boarding axe.
Okay. I'll keep here for a while.
Okay. So while that's been going on, obviously Talon and Gardner, you've sort of clambered onto the whale at this point. I guess my question to you, Gardner, would be your intentions. Are you going to try and like identify herbs and gather herbs, or are you just going to try and grab stuff and go?
So basically, if I recognize what I spot specifically, then I will sort of point that out to Talon and kind of explain a little bit about it as we harvest. If I see something that looks useful but that I don't recognize, I will say as much, not sure what this is, could be useful though, and harvest it.
I think we're grabbing everything.
We're grabbing everything.
But the main thing is, are you prioritizing haste or are you prioritizing
care?
Care.
Prioritizing care.
Prioritizing care.
I do not want to damage this corpse any more than necessary.
Oh, care of the corpse, not care of the herbs.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, that's an important factor to check to make in. Okay, in that case, do you have herbalism kit or nature trained, Talon?
I have nature trained. I do not have herbalism kit, but I do have nature trained. It's intelligence based, so don't expect much. Well, I have it trained.
It means that Gardner can roll with advantage on their nature check for grabbing herbs.
Cool. I can actually assist and go, oh, that looks like...
This looks like a herb. This also looks like a herb.
Well, it's more of a case of the names he's giving you are completely alien to you, but he's just pointing out stuff that looks useful, but he's giving really weird names for it.
Yep.
These herbs are kind of grimy.
So nature with advantage there, Gardner.
Nature with advantage.
And Talon, if you could roll me a d20 luck roll.
Sure, I will roll a d20.
Oh, not him. Oh.
That is a 24 on nature.
Middle of the road, 10.
No.
Okay. And
This is not the coin.
I have a so that's for identifying the herbs. For harvesting the herbs, a flat herbalism kit roll, dexterity based. Because you're gathering them.
Dexterity.
Yeah, because it's gathering. It's actually the picking of them one. So dexterity is, and because we're priority. Sorry, it also because heist is a priority. It's dexterity based. If you had time, you could do it using wisdom, but because it is, you're grabbing them as quickly as you can. This is dex.
Sure.
Right. Am I able to take a moment to sort of focus and cast guidance on myself for these?
If you want, that will, however, detract from the haste aspect of it.
Would. Yeah, okay, I'll skip that then.
Okay.
Herbalism kit, dexterity.
Dexterity, yes.
I guess that's just going to be dex with proficiency.
That was alchemist tools.
Yep, got to do a reroll.
Okay, and I would also like to use my what was it called? That's the one. Yeah, my seal of knowledge. Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
It's a d6.
Cool. And lastly, Talon and Gardner, as you're on top of it, can you both give me a flat acrobatics check?
Acrobatics, okay. That's a natural 20, 23.
Nice.
Hey, 21.
Also
Nice.
Nice.
This is bonuses. This is a bonus of 3 and 2.
Okay, so yes, the pair of you start harvesting as quickly as you can. Generally speaking, it's a case of Talon, you're pointing out various things, and then Gardner is moving around and grabbing them, whilst Gardner, obviously, you yourself are also looking for things at the same time. But the main thing is, Talon, you're sort of pointing at them because you don't want to try and rip them out with just gleeful abandon. Because
No. I'm trusting Gardner to actually do the collection because Gardner looks like they know what they're doing, whereas Talon's just like, it's green stuff.
And from your knowledge of medicine, you're also aware that sometimes it's a leaf, and sometimes it's a root, and sometimes it's a stem. You never quite know what the necessary part is.
Yes, but Gardner's the one actually collecting, so.
But obviously, you guys, as you're doing this, you can see that your movements, you're being as careful as you can, that is showing. But even so, just your presence on this beastie is causing it to deflate. Like you can see, and in fact, the smell is probably one of the more permanent things. You can smell the whale outgassing as your presence forces the buoyant gases out of the dead creature. You manage to gather.
Roll Constitution saving throw.
They've already rolled the con saves, thankfully.
Okay.
Violet hasn't.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not there.
Yeah, but you don't have to roll a con save, but you can smell it.
Right.
The worst fart in history. But yeah, you guys managed to grab some things. Gardner, you've got some idea of what you're grabbing, but you think this is going to take some time, afterwards to fully sort out some things to make sure it is what it is, because, certain things are complicated.
Fair enough.
But yes, you managed to pluck a whole bunch of herbs. Can you give me a D100 roll, Gardner?
As I sent you a...
Thank you.
That is a 36.
36. That's interesting. Okay. Yep. So yes, you manage to gather as much as you can, but you do become aware that it's time to leave.
Yep, Talon was. Well, I was going to say if Gardner looks like they're going to linger, Talon will say we need to go.
Yeah, no, I think Gardner would have been keeping an eye on the buoyancy situation.
Yep. So given that there's a rope ladder and the like, and you guys are taking plenty of time, you're able to inform both Ankh and oh my lord, my brain. Tiffin.
Tiffin.
About the time to go. They unhook the grappling hooks that they attached, and after a few moments, you see the large bloated corpse, now a lot less bloated because the gases have escaped, sink gently beneath the waves.
Okay, right. Help Gardner up the ladder.
Yep. Yeah, no need to put a roll on that. Okay. So everybody comes back on board the vessel, Wesley, and I assume you start heading straight back on course to Futura.
Yep.
Yep.
Violet, you can see everyone clambering back aboard, seemingly successful.
Gonna go back?
Head back into the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Onyx, who watches Violet, without really a word to you, just sort of turns and heads back into the cabin she's been somewhat hiding in.
I'll give an acknowledging nod, and then I will go find Druga to give the knife back.
There's a boarding axe, and Druga
Axe.
sort of takes it and puts it back inside the cabinet she took it from.
Onyx gets a quick squint back instead of a nod.
So yeah, Gardner will discuss the herbs there in off time. But can you make me I assume probably a herbalism kit wisdom base for identifying the herbs.
Can do.
Yep, and we'll discuss that in downtime. Just to...
And I would like to tag another mycelial knowledge on that. Oh, that one's macro is to GM. Let me reroll that. Another 19.
Okay. Yep.
Mycelial knowledge.
So yeah, we'll have a natter about that after the session, just to work that out.
Hello and welcome to another unboxing video of alchemical reagents. Now these I got from a lovely bloated whale corpse.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Okay.
Lovely.
ASMR, rummaging in dead whales inside.
Oh.
You're lucky that it's ASMR and not the other one.
Smell-o-vision as well.
What's the other one?
Mukbang.
Oh,
Jesus.
Rita, why?
Because he can, apparently.
Because he can.
Because I can.
Anyway, let's get to Futura.
Unfortunately, I think he's been very patient, but there is still Wesley.
Oh gosh.
True.
Sorry, Wesley.
Well, this would be like a day before we head into Futura after the things we did in private.
Yep. So yes, Wesley. So Wesley, for you, you've, in fact, all of you really have been seeing this. It would have been pointed out to you in general as you've been getting closer towards Futura. You were so with ports. You guys know this from traveling to Khan. It is expected that, like with ports, the closer you get to them, the higher the traffic of boats will be. You know, coming in and out. For some reason, there seems to be a very dense amount of traffic around Futura. Like, there are way more boats
Ship traffic?
than...
Ship traffic.
Ship traffic, yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, more specifically the fact that there are a lot of ships that seem to be in kind of a holding pattern of sorts. Like, you see ships basically sort of sailing a triangular course, trying to stay in roughly the same location.
Oh, like patrolling something?
No, these are definitely freighters. It's more that they're just trying to not to go anywhere.
They're queuing.
Oh.
They are queuing.
They're queuing.
Okay, fair enough.
Interesting.
That's strange.
But yes, so Wesley, you know you're about a day or so sail out of the port.
Wesley would call everyone together for a meeting.
Okay.
Okay.
Whereabouts would you do it? Like on the and are you including Tiffin and the rest?
Yeah, I will be including them. Probably like the. Would there be enough room in the cabin?
I mean, to be honest, in all honesty, you'd probably be better off doing it on the open deck. I mean,
Yeah, sure.
It'll be larger. You'll be able to see things happening around you because you couldn't take. If you take everybody in there, then nobody's looking for boats, and that's how accidents happen.
Yeah, if it's getting that densely populated out here, we need somebody on watch.
So yeah, you guys gather sort of on the deck, probably near to where the helm is, just so somebody's close enough to man it. And yeah, Wesley, you have the floor.
Yeah, Wesley does look a bit exhausted, like he hasn't been sleeping well.
Good God, Violet, how harsh a teacher are you?
The harshest.
And we'll
On
say,
a scale of 10, I'm 11.
oh jeez.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not
as
18?
We'll say
I'm 18. On a
38.
scale of 20. I don't know.
So as you'll say, so I've had a chat with General Klinkerhoffen.
Who?
Our contact in Futura, basically.
Okay.
When was that?
So, like before I went to bed. So the port is closed, but we can get in. However, we will be subjected to a military inspection.
What?
Yeah.
What does this inspection entail?
They will search the entire vessel. They will control the paperwork, which is a problem because our paperwork is fake.
Are they looking for someone specific? Eh?
No, it's because of our warnings. Well, me warning him about the plague. They closed off the port.
Okay, but that means you have the direct pull from the person who initiated it. Just tell them to let us through.
They are
Yeah.
letting us through. They just want to
But-
sort the ship at the same
Yes.
time.
We're not getting in without a military inspection.
Why?
And that inspection will tell them that our papers are false, and then they will say, "Oh, but you're the friend of, what did you say, Klinkhoffen?"
I don't
Think
understand. You say they are letting us through, but then you say they aren't.
I'm saying we can be let through, but we will be subjected to a military inspection.
Just like everyone else, so we're not really getting.
No, because
any...
nobody else is getting in.
What?
They've completely closed the port.
You buried the lead there.
Will our papers matter? Are they looking for contraband or fugitives? What's...
That's a good question.
We have a lot of people who might be looking for us.
I don't think they're looking for anything specific, just a general, very thorough inspection.
Look, the general did a lot for us before we left.
The general will do a general inspection.
I think we can understand his caution. Or I understand his.
I just need to remind you, Talon, that you are in the possession of a clinker core,
Yes.
which is illegal contrabanda here.
Is it?
Is it?
Probably. It's war.
You don't know it
Weapons.
for sure. Look, I don't think they're going to look. If they are as concerned about the plague as we are, and I get the strong impression from the general that, considering how the lengths he went to help us, I'm willing to trust the general's judgment on this.
I have received a name for an inspector, so I assume he's going to be aware that who we are and that I have spoken with General Klinkhoffen, but I still don't know how lenient they'll be.
Right. Well, this is our way in.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
There's another way in. We abandon the ship.
It is an option.
It is an option.
I could give us the same blessing as before. Sneak in the night of day, the dark of night.
Did General Klinkhoffen say anything about the town, about the city itself?
The messages you got back is literally all the messages that I've sent, because sending only 25 words.
Yeah,
I'd really
I wanna
appreciate if that
recall
was
the-
like on stream, because. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I sent you the comms, so you can read back to them what was.
No, we did it in voice.
Yeah, I've sent you the
there we
comms,
go.
so you
Okay.
can read back to them what was said.
Okay, so the last message I sent was General Klinkerhoffen, Wesley here. We are approaching Futura. We need to speak to Alfinia as soon as possible, arriving tomorrow. And then he answered, do you want to do it in his voice?
No, this is Wesley telling everyone else.
Then he answered, ports are blocked. Expect inspection. Ask for Inspector Korink. Many things have happened.
Then it sounds like the inspection will not be a problem.
General's our ally. I think bunking this inspection.
Can you ask him what they're looking for?
That wouldn't be. I think that's a good idea, Wesley. We have the time, don't we?
We do. We're still a day away from arriving.
I think we're well within our rights to ask for more information about what they're looking for.
We
Or
could
whether we
also
actually
throw
need to
all the
worry.
paperwork into the ocean.
Well, let's find out if that's actually going to be a problem first.
So, what should I ask so I don't have to send
What the inspection
mails?
for? What
Yes,
are they
yes.
trying to
Yeah,
What are they
find?
looking for?
Yeah, what are
Anything
they
else?
looking?
What are you trying to find during the inspections? That's pretty much it.
To say we
That's
have some, we have some concerns about security regarding these
Oh,
inspections.
that was my bad. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Wesley will will sending to General Klinkerhoffen. General Klinkerhoffen, Wesley here. Have questions about inspection? Are you looking for anything in particular?
That's 11.
And should we be worried?
That's 21.
Okay. By the way, can someone type that up? Because I can't type and talk at the same time. Yep. The.
Hold on.
No.
So Jen.
If I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, then don't type and talk instead of me
Fine.
doing it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'll nominate Rita. Can you type this stuff up? Rita, note this down.
Okay, I will note it down.
Yep.
1 second. Yeah. Okay. Go.
Cool. So there's a few moments while you wait for a response, and then it finally comes back. Yes, you are in danger. There are many who are concerned. Can whoever's making a binging noise please stop that?
It's Talon.
Is it? No. Well, it's probably got an alarm going off. City in lockdown. Inspector Korink will help you. That's what you get back.
Seems conflicting.
You can oh no, you can't respond. That was the response. Okay.
Sorry about that.
That has a lot of typos, and I
No.
started too early. But there you go.
Thank you.
It's Korink with a K. But
Korink is what he
yeah.
said.
Where
Yeah,
did you
with a K.
I
type
did
that?
put a
I
K.
can't see it.
no, instead of C.
Oh, at the
What did-
beginning.
Where did you type that?
He
Okay.
put it in
when
when
voice
voice
is.
not enough.
Why put it in chat in DnD?
Yeah.
Because it was the chat that was open.
Anyhow,
Well,
doesn't matter.
put it in
Doesn't
chat.
matter. That is what
Yeah.
was sent.
There.
So you relay that to everyone else, I assume, Wesley.
Yeah.
So the inspector will not inspect us, instead help us?
I think he'll do both.
What? Okay, fair enough. Just take
It's
us in.
look. I understand it's a conflicting message, but I still think we're getting subjected to a full inspection. I don't think the general is fully in control of the situation anymore.
That's
Right.
bad. If this guy who's your contact is not in control, do we even know that we can trust that this Gorank will help?
What? Can you speak
We
up,
can
please?
trust he will help us to the extent that he can.
Fair enough.
I don't think he has the same pull that he did before, because he did have a... He could do a lot for us while we were there last time, but I'm not sure if it's going to be the same. But I think he will be able to get us to meet up with the person
think
we need
this
to
is
talk to.
Strange.
It is.
Because usually when something starts happening in the city, the army is who takes control over the guards or whatever. And he's the general, so like, you'll have to scramble to find somebody with more power. And yet he is
Perhaps he got
powerless.
demoted?
You seem to know a lot about ranks. I thought you were from the forest.
I am from the forest.
You have generals?
No, but the baronies near us have a lot of people that think those things are important. You don't know how many times I've been yelled at that I am captain this, I am commander that, I am colonel this, and I go, yes, but you can't go here, this is our forest.
Well, we are going in. We're going to meet this inspector and play it by ear. Prepare to maybe resort to the drastic measures.
Is there anything we can do about the paperwork that we have?
You got a
think we need
forgery
to-
kit?
I don't.
I thought, was that Wesley in character?
No.
Or
Well,
just this?
if the question that is there anything we can do about the paperwork, then yes.
You need to
Probably
change your
nothing
voice
can-
when it's Wesley in character. When it's Wiz, because I get confused.
I'm sorry. Does anyone here have any experience with this?
No. But also,
Burn it,
I don't
stick
think
it
we
in
should
the
mess
water.
with it because... What?
Burn the papers, stick them in the water.
Well, hang on,
No,
hang on.
I don't think we should mess with it. This is not ours. This is a slaver ship, and I think all the documentation on it might help hunt them down. So why would you destroy it?
Yeah. What is the problem with our paperwork? That's what I don't understand, Talon, with 6 and
We
Talon.
don't have a problem with paperwork. It's not our
No,
paperwork.
it's also registered on a fake name. It's not even belonging to. I forget the
Captain on
UNT
top.
captain's name. It's not even on Captain on Toppa's name.
Yeah,
So, explain
And-
that.
Can we not tell them it's a captured slaver vessel?
yeah. I was going to say,
should.
don't,
We can
don't we have
try.
don't we have people on board that can verify this as well?
We unloaded everyone who was on the ship prior.
What
Not
about
everyone.
Mistra?
She departed as well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
She
yes.
did? I thought she could stayed with us.
No,
I also thought she stayed with us.
no, sorry, she's departed.
I thought
Oh,
we
okay.
specifically said that she was still here
Okay.
earlier.
Honestly, the only one who was left, who is still on the vessel, who was on it prior, is
Gardner.
you, Garner.
Mhm.
You can vouch for us in that regard, if you want.
Of course. Why would I not? As I said, it's a captured slaver vessel. Would they object to the capture of such a thing?
Don't think so.
I have never tried.
Point of the matter is we should not worry about documentation of the ship. We should worry about the documentation of us. We're coming from Parax, Ustium. They probably know by now, if you told them, where the thing originated. So we're coming straight from the hot zone. I'm most afraid of that we will be detained and put into quarantine. Or something.
It's possible.
We definitely need to make sure that we get rid of any possible contraband.
What contraband?
I failed
I
to
was
see.
under the assumption that Captain Ontopa's contraband was the people in the hold.
Yeah.
And the monsters in the hole.
And the
Which are gone.
The shambling
Yeah.
mounds, yes.
They're gone. They were dealt
Yes,
with.
Yes, we offloaded them.
Is the poison illegal?
I mean, generally speaking, when would poison be illegal? I assume that one wasn't me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What
oh,
poison
okay,
was
because
it?
I would have something to say in character, but I guess if you said that, well.
Sorry.
Be prepared for things to go wrong.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm just saying,
Always.
I just don't think avoiding our allies completely is going to help us in the long run.
Expect nothing, be ready for anything.
Exactly.
Okay then, take us in.
Okay. So, assuming that that is the consensus, it's still a few hours, obviously, until you guys get into the port, and when you're getting there, like, it is stacked. Ships are basically piled up end over end, and you can, as you sort of get close enough to some of them, you're even hearing other conversations, generally irate things like, I've got 15 tons of grain in my hold, going stale! And stuff like that being yelled.
Yeah.
You guys also see that bobbing between the ships are these somewhat smaller little launch vessels, generally with people on them looking like some kind of Coast Guard, port official sort of garb, uniform.
God, are they peddling?
Yes.
Why would you do that to us? I thought we were in the same team.
They do have a sail as
Wait,
well, but they have pedaling
Wait,
for
the
getting
Coast Guard
closer.
is paddling, right?
Pedaling. They're on
Paddling,
pedalers.
that's what I meant.
Yep.
Okay, I wanted to make sure I heard that right.
Yep, that's cool.
Onyx will go, what the hell are they doing?
It's a thing here.
Yeah.
As
Get
you
used to it.
as you guys get close, and like you're obviously having to sail very slowly, one of these smaller vessels comes alongside, and they throw up a quick line just so you can hold them nearby, and brings out a megaphone. Ahoy, the boat!
Ahoy there.
This is the port of Futura is currently closed to incoming traffic. If you wish to be enter, you will need to pass for inspection. Your currently assigned as a designation is number Dryan Zvansvig. We are expecting you to be seen in 1 week and 3 days.
Maybe talk to Inspector Coring, please.
There's a small pause as they ruffle. You are the special transport for Inspector Corning?
Yes, that's us.
Very good. I will ensure that Inspector Corning is informed of your arrival. Please maintain current position.
Will do. Thank you.
And you see them detach, and they begin making their way over to the port proper.
What was that said? Was that another language?
What?
Different countries speak different languages. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
You've never
I
heard
mean,
an
I
accent?
didn't. No, I mean the number.
Anyway, look, that was a designation before they knew we were being expected. I'm hoping it won't be relevant.
Okay.
I'm assuming none of us know Paraxian. Or do I know Paraxian?
No.
Because I'm the only one who knows the number that was said.
I know it too. He was 23.
I know it too. That's not the thing.
yeah.
I'm just being roleplay.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to determine if anyone of us know it.
I mean, numbers is probably one of the easiest things to pick up in different languages. So because they're fairly repeating. So yeah, I'd imagine you'd be able to figure it out.
Not with intelligence 6.
Maybe not talent. Yes. Yeah, Gorovax is going, I understood that, and the town's like, me didn't.
But dragons are smart anyway, so.
Yeah. So you do have to sail in a bit of a triangle for an hour or two, but after a little bit of time, you guys do see a launch approaching you, fairly large, and it's got 8 oars. So 4 on each side. So you're looking at least 8 people rowing, and there are a few people that aren't rowing. So including one person who looks like in a very official-looking outfit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyone doing anything particular while they approach?
So why wouldn't they just do that instead of the pedals?
It's their thing.
Yeah. Anyway, Talon's gonna do one last quick swabbing of the deck.
Can I look at the approaching vessel through the spyglass?
Yeah, you can. Give me a perception roll with advantage.
Okey-doke.
Violet will put her hood even lower down.
That's a 16.
16. Okay. It takes a little bit of time, but as you get closer, you recognize the mustache of the person who's standing at the prow. That is General Klinkerhoff.
Oh.
What?
Oh, excellent.
Oh. Wait.
Did you DM roll that roll?
No.
No, I didn't see it.
Why isn't it showing up?
The perception?
Oh, there it is. There it goes. Sorry, but it wasn't showing up on my the stream.
Okay.
Did you ever get the general's first name?
I don't believe
Whereas
you
he will
ever
ask
asked.
the
I
group.
don't think it was Koring.
No. I don't
Maybe
think so.
that's just. Okay, well, we'll find out when he gets here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Do you tell us that it's him?
He didn't tell me.
No, she's asking,
No,
do you
as
tell us
in-
that General's on the
Oh.
boat?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I will say so. It's a general. He's approaching.
Oh, that's the general.
Yeah, with the
Cool
mustache.
Isn't that a bit weird?
Maybe Koring is a code name?
We'll find out when he gets here.
Well, I feel better that the general in person is coming.
When he's in range of a message, can I send him a message?
Yeah, you certainly can.
I will send him a message and say, "Good to see you, General. Did investigating that cane I submitted to you last time yielded any results?"
That what? I didn't hear. That's not the general response. Okay.
Oh, when did you stop hearing?
No, I didn't hear. Just wanted to confirm you were saying Kane.
Yeah. I'm telling him something that didn't happen. I submitted a sword.
Thank you, because I was desperately going, fuck, what did you give him?
Right.
Oh, dear.
I could also not remember the cane. I just thought it was my memory.
That's a danger with your memory, Sanakan. We sort of go, oh crap,
I'm
what does
sorry.
Sanakan remember that we've forgotten?
Yeah, it's usually the case. It's like, oh shit.
Okay.
Stop having a perfect memory.
Sorry.
You there's a brief pause, and Wesley, with spyglass, you can see the figure sort of glances to behind him for a moment, and then sort of then return looking forwards, as you hear a response. It was a sword, and nice check. Address me as Korink. I am not here.
Got it. Is the next message, and she will turn to everyone and say, "So, address him as Corinth, but it is definitely him."
Okay, so he's Inspector Corink today. Okay.
Okay.
But by the by, you in response to the message, got it. You hear tell Talon several times.
I'm not that bad.
Brutal.
Violet will chuckle several times, but will only tell him once.
Okay, that's all he needs to know. Understood.
Okay. As he finishes up his approach, again the megaphone comes out. Ahoy, vessel! I am Inspector Korink, here to inspect your vessel, inspectfully. Please display your ladder, and I will attend at forfeit.
Ahoy, Inspector. Welcome aboard.
Let's actually
Lower
get
the ladder.
Are they
Yep,
all
get
like
them.
this here?
Shut up.
Yeah, Talon will kind of tap Onyx on the shoulder. Just
Violet will
trust it.
say to Onyx, "Just don't say anything."
Yeah.
Well, then you ain't quiet.
Yeah, the inspector is an ally of ours, and he is going to help. Let's trust him.
So you lower the ladder, and the inspector comes on board, along with some of these people in the Coast Guard uniforms. A few of them look a little. You get sort of like a general sensation from them that they're a little confused exactly as to what's going on.
Sure.
And
Can
he's-
Sorry, can I do I just like an insight roll on the general on the inspector's general disposition at the moment? How's he hanging? How?
You want to look on the
well. How's he hanging?
inspector's general in disposition. Good on you. Yes, you may look at the inspector's general.
Oh, shut up! You know what I'm trying to find out here.
I know.
Oh, that's an 11. That's not.
The only thing I think that you can probably get from the 11 is that he does not look like he has slept much.
Okay.
It is very obvious he is tired.
Okay, that's fine. I will leave it. Yep.
He turns to people and go, I will be conducting the interviews personally today. You shall inspect the other vessels. He turns, which one of you is the captain? And he's
Looking at
looking
Wesley.
at Violet, actually, as he says this.
Oh shit. Hello, Captain Silver, first mate. This is my captain, Wesley. Oh, wait. Do I remember how he introduced himself the last time?
He actually did call himself Wesley.
Smith.
Yeah.
He did
Yes,
do
he did.
that, didn't he? Yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Ah, he looks. Really? He's captain. Okay. Captain Wesley.
Inspector, pleasure to meet you.
Yes. I am unfamiliar with your vessel. I will be conducting privatized interviews with yourself, and let us say, he glances around. Can you assign one member of your crew who I do not need to speak to guide my people to somewhere? Let's say start at the bottom, and we'll remain here on the top deck.
Talon will put his hand up.
Someone else, maybe.
Oh, he's got no faith in me at all.
Onyx saying
yeah,
nothing.
Wesley will.
We'll say we'll walk over to the thing and say, "Well, come on then."
Yes, she will assist.
Very good. Your name is...
Not important.
This is an inspection. That's not a question you don't get to answer.
Onyx.
Thank you. And he writes down Onyx. And he says, yes, Captain Wesley, how about yourself? And let's just say... and he points to Violet and Talon. You two! Let's have the three of you have a conversation first. The rest of you we will interview afterwards.
Sounds
That would
good.
be excellent, Inspector.
Yep.
Okay, he sort of says, we will go into the captain's quarters, and heads off towards the rear of the vessel.
Yep.
That's where the captain's quarters was.
Yeah,
Right?
it generally is where the captain's quarters are. It's
We have taken
standard
everything
Fair enough.
toxic out of there, haven't we?
Yes, thankfully. Just imagining you wandering into a General Clink open and just he gets poisoned and dies, and you're like, how do we explain this?
That
Just
would
don't
be
offer them
bad
any
if-
wine. Just don't offer them any wine.
Oh, God.
So Onyx, you're leading the people down below. Gardner, are you doing anything in the interim?
I... Not specifically, I don't think. I'm probably kind of continuing to look through my tome and my finds.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, those will be inspected shortly. So, yes, Wesley, Violet, Talon, as you guys are led back into there, he closes the door, and you can all kind of see like a small element of relaxation as he sort of lets something he's been holding on to go, and then says, Please, I apologize for the subterfuge, and I am sorry, Talon, I could not have you guiding the inspection because I wish to talk to you.
Understood.
Is everything all right in the city?
9. Not even slightly. I will try and explain what has happened thus far.
Of course.
Yes, please.
So, in general, it is attempting that we are trying to keep knowledge of Project Helena and the plague that is likely to follow as quiet as possible. Obviously, this is...
Oh, you did not reach the town yet.
We cannot be certain, but we are having to be cautious. We were able to. I was able to shut down the teleportation circles within Futura, but to get the information out through the entirety of Praxis, while being unable to use the teleportation circles, proved difficult. And from my reports, several teleportation circles inside Praxis itself were used from Ustium almost immediately after the ending of their jour de liberation madness. I, however, by reporting these things, the only way, as a simple Von Star General, that I was able to shut down the teleportation circles in such fashion, I had to inform the higher-ups of the danger of the situation. I exceeded my authority when I did so.
Right.
Because of this, they are now there, and they have been in contact with Ustium, and leaders of the Alliance are forming together to try and find a way to limit the exposure of this plague and, well, limit the inevitable panic that will happen when it becomes more common knowledge. Already rumors are spreading throughout the entire thing. The king of Ustium and the nobles, which have been, well, effectively are his nanny, for lack of a better statement. They are doing everything they can to explain why it is not their fault that these things happen, trying to explain it was an act of random terrorists, extremists, I don't know what we want to call them. But either way, they have confirmed cases of what, at least we have ascertained, are likely the beginning stages of Project Talona. We are attempting to find a better name. Regardless, this is... Gronda and Beric have also been affected by this. Their presence and involvement in the disbursement have been noted.
They're here?
Beric is currently involved in a... well, I suppose a diplomatic war of sorts onto whether he should be taken as requested by the Grand Luminary of Forlumia back there, or whether he should be drawn to the High Council of the Unified Faith in Lycaeus. He utilized his warrant twice and then promptly left the area. He is...
Right.
I am not saying he exceeded his authority, but the capability of the one who has been warranted as an envoy of the Unified Faith is tenuous at best. And his... well, let me put it this way. There are numerous individuals who are declaring that his abandonment of Futura and then Peritium, constitutes a dereliction of duty.
Right.
Gronda has been taken to Lorendros to answer to the Templaric commanders.
I see.
Do we have a way to reach Alfinia?
Oh, that is another reason why I had to come to you in disguise. You are not wanted, per se, but there are numerous individuals who wish to talk to the three of you. Neither Gronda nor Beric did anything to, shall we say, drop you in it, but your association with them is well known at this point.
Right.
If you cannot rely on your former allies, not all of them, and it would be dangerous of you to just simply... I have seen what you are able to do as individuals. I have seen your capabilities. And there are two options available to you, in my opinion. You can muddy yourselves with this situation once more and find your way into the bureaucratic hell that it will be, but I worry for you that if you attempt to work with the governments, there will be those who simply attempt to hold you as a scapegoat for the situation, and you will find yourself unjustly punished. And I do not believe you deserve this.
Thank you.
And the other way?
There is nothing further that any of you can do for this plague. It is gone beyond you. I feel you should retire from this.
What?
Leave this disaster to us of its own creation. I cannot ask you to sacrifice more for something that is not your fault.
I'm afraid we are all involved. I mean, most of us here will be affected by it.
Yes, and we tried to avoid this and we failed. Need to see it through.
I think you're stuck with us.
He looks at you and says, "You are noble people. There is no reason for you to continue this way. Go forth, journey outwards, avoid the cities. But we will find a cure eventually. Although...
By that point, how many people would have died?
I can't answer to my own soul if I did not spend every effort I could trying to bring this darkness to an end. I couldn't accept that. I will see this through.
If the plague endures, if more people die, the mages will get blamed. I cannot allow this to happen.
Plus, we were there when it started. We were there when it got worse. We tried and failed to prevent it from getting worse. I feel responsible.
He looks at the three of you, and you can see him sort of. He doesn't. He sort of kind of collapses in on himself a little bit. You can see, like, there's a lot of pain here, and he looks at the three of you and goes, "You are far too noble for this. I had heard the song of your exploits, and
I'm sorry, what?
oh, the you are unaware.
What?
The song of
Do I sound like I'm aware?
the song of Lala Essen.
Oh no!
He did it!
I blame Wesley. Oh.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it is. There have been numerous things said about you, and I have been ignoring the ones which I could tell were untrue. The nobles are claiming that you were in league with the extremists who released this plague. They have blamed it entirely upon what was the name? The Lady Yantras, I believe. And they are claiming that you were her cat's paws, her patsies, who.
Right. I mean.
But this McKeon, I believe Gromdar may have sought him out. He has been spreading the word of your deeds, your exploits, your.
Oh, that is entirely what we did not need.
So, yes.
Oh.
It is useful. It is good groundwork in order to, when eventually the knowledge of the project only comes out, it will be useful for you to have some good publicity.
Yeah, starting to think that.
But I had hoped so hard that you would no longer be drawn into this. But I cannot stop you from attempting to help everyone. So, rather than stopping you, I will do the only logical thing that I can do to try and keep you alive. I will aid you.
You will
Thank
what?
you.
I will
Aid
aid
us.
you.
Thank you.
Aid you. Oh, okay.
There,
you.
there is. You should avoid governments. He looks at you, Violet, and there's a small wry smile on his face. He goes, "I don't think you will mind that too much."
No, I'm on board. Continue.
I think at this point, Talon has just, the institutions are actively working against us. I do not think that we can rely on them for any kind of relevant aid.
But you should also be careful of any other allies you have. There are always those that might try and profit from a situation.
Yeah.
What about Althenia? We really need to talk to her.
That
Yes.
is going to be one of the most complicated factors. After the truth came out, Professor Alfinia was extracted from the Collegica under strenuous objection from the Dean, but
By whom?
by the army.
No.
He was
Ish.
immediately put into work in order to attempt to find a cure.
Right.
They wish to have full supervision, but Professor Alpinia is very old, and she was not in good health. That health has taken a turn for the worse.
No.
Currently, she is in the top medical hospital that we have in Proteum.
Oh, her too.
She's alive. Okay.
Yes, I do not know for how much longer, though. She is very old, and I think not just the stress of the work, but also, well, the stress of everything that has happened. I have been on battlefields before. I have seen those that have given up. I think Alfinia may be heading towards that camp.
May we have an audience with her?
I am under sanctions. Technically, I am not supposed to leave my office. This is the whole reason behind this Cornink deception. I have a friend who is, well, he is leading a lecture and claiming that he is me at the time.
Oh.
But
Who are allowed to visit Alfinia?
only the highest ranking of the military. I think you will need to break in if you wish to see her.
Okay.
For that reason, and he reaches into his coat, I was intending to ask you to leave, but I know of you, and I doubted you would follow my instructions in general. You were very bad at doing that last time we were here as well. So he pulls out a small document and says, "This is where she is located inside the hospital."
Okay.
Could you provide us with a picture of somebody who is allowed in?
I have no control over that, but you may be able to observe them. I do not.
Sure.
I do not wish to know the methods that you utilize, sir. But what I can also do is I can get you in to the port. This will necessitate a change of clothes.
Oh, Talon will activate his hat of disguise.
He looks
Violet
over
will
at
activate
Violet.
from Violet of disguise.
It's all good. You can both do this now?
It's spreading.
It's very useful.
It's not
Mercy
one of
will
the symptoms.
look from Talon to Violet and just go, I'll need a change of clothes.
Yes, well, don't worry. I will instruct three of my soldiers to remain here while you are interrogated further on land. At the very least, that will give us a day or so before anything seems amiss, and I will, and the real Inspector Cornink will fudge the paperwork and keep this boat spreading. It is quite an impressive vessel. Where did you get it?
Well, we got it from a slave trader.
Yes. Put it to
We
better
took
use.
it.
Yes.
Appropriated.
This
And
is
freed the people
a
on
slave
board.
vessel.
Yes.
Quite
Formally,
famous one too, yeah.
it's not been an active slave vessel since we took possession of it.
Which was like a week.
And you've removed all of the chains and linking
I
points.
think we did
Absolutely
that.
not, no.
I thought we did that in the thing.
Yes, I think we have done that. We had.
I don't
weeks
think we
to do it.
did.
We had
didn't say
weeks to
that.
do it. We did it.
Okay, you can
I-
say that, but if you didn't say that, it didn't happen.
I mean, a lot of them were things that were just bolted directly to the wall, and those had to come out as part of freeing the prisoners.
Yes.
There might be a few chain points. So, from my recollection of what occurred, you guys removed like the staple points that were holding people directly to it, and you removed the chains. But I do not recall you guys stating that you were removing the rings and etc. on the walls.
Okay.
Because we didn't.
The rings are still
That may prove
present.
slightly more complicated, but that will do. Okay. In
We
that
did clear out
case,
the monsters in the hold.
You just see Clink up and look at you in a kind of gone out way of. Why is nothing simple?
Because look, it made our lives just as complicated. I'm afraid. That
Oh
this
yes. My vibe is easy compared to yours.
That's not the point I was making. I'm sorry, my friend.
No, it's all right. It has been a very stressful few weeks. I mean, I was woken up at midnight on the first night, and Wesley told me Gromdunberg were dead.
What?
I worded it poorly. I didn't say they were dead.
Look,
But I'm sorry.
General, is there any way for you to take Wesley's sending and attach it to me instead?
I am not a magus or trained in the arcane arts. I have absolutely no idea if that is a possibility.
Well,
Can
this
you
sucks.
not learn it from him?
I keep asking him, but
I
he
mean-
says he can't teach me.
I don't know.
No, you do
yeah.
know sorcerers don't
No.
work that way.
I mean, you don't work that way. The same
Yeah,
way.
I do work. I work all the ways.
Your magic is inherent.
No,
But-
it's not.
You don't have to read books to cast your magic.
Sending comes from books. I can
My
read.
spells come from books. Look, this is not the time or place.
All right. Okay. Well, perhaps this is maybe somewhat easier. I will instruct the majority of my soldiers to remain here, maintain the vessel, and claim that we are arresting you under suspicion of slavery. And then when we get to the base, I will swap you out with some other people and falsely accuse them of slavery, and then pardon them at a later date.
I'm strangely okay with that.
Can you also bring 2 other people besides us?
What?
sure.
Who?
What?
Onyx and Gardner are
Yeah.
allies.
Oh yeah, we picked up some 2 people and they just dead set on following us.
I believe they were a drow? The drow elf?
Have I ever heard the word
She has
drow?
not indulged us.
Have I ever heard the word drow before?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
You definitely haven't, Talon.
No, I know.
16.
16. Yes, you are aware of them. They are a species of elf, generally, though, confined to dark and deep places. So,
Dark and deep?
yeah.
What do you mean, like
The Underdark.
basements?
Deep underground.
Yeah.
Oh, the Underdark.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, like miles underground caves kind of thing.
Right. Fair enough.
They are... Who are they?
We don't know. They wish to come along, but they're very secretive about where they come from.
One of them was formerly captured on this vessel.
That's true.
Then what do they have to do with this situation?
I have no idea. I've been saying that the whole entire week.
Well, as long as they're on the vessel, they're in danger.
Oh, you just wish them to get off the vessel. Yes, I
Yes.
will be able to do
Also,
that.
they've been willing to help us, and they've proven very, very capable.
They are... But they are medically trained?
Yes,
One of them
Oh.
is. Yeah.
Oh, that is
it's
interesting.
yeah. Onyx has been very helpful in the battle, and Gardner is highly has a very different perspective on medicine to me, but I think their input could be very valuable.
And if we are going to break in somewhere, I think Onyx
Yeah, I think
might
Onyx,
do better than I did.
yeah, I think Onyx would actually be an authority we could draw on very, very effectively. We need the help. I know it's not ideal and we can't choose our allies and vet them in the ways that we would like, but we lack the option to choose. I think we have...
You do not need to justify yourself to me. If it is your wish to... In my opinion, I will be treating you all as, for lack of a better term, a special task force. You will answer to no one. You will attempt to solve the problem as best you can. It is the very least I feel I can do, given all of the work you have done so far. I mean, he looks at the three of you and goes, "You may have failed, but without your in the fullness of the goal, but without what you have said, without what you have done, without your informing of this world, there would be a deadly plague spreading like wildfire across the entirety of the Alliance. So, in terms of the debt which is owed you, I cannot even begin to contemplate it. So,
Don't think none of it. Just if you can provide any assistance, any at all, then we'll take it.
At the moment, I may be limited to what I can aid you here now, getting you into the city and giving you giving you the knowledge of where Alfinia is. Mm-hmm. In terms of supplies and the like, I would not recommend you come to my offices, even in disguise. There is monitoring in place now, equivalent almost to a wartime state. These illusions may be detected.
Well, the supplies is the least of our worries. I think most is transportation, to not be detected, to have passage to places where a commoner would not have access.
I can give you a one-time pass to get out of the city. It will be able to be used within the next 2 weeks. After that, it would expire. And he actually reaches inside and pulls it out. It will get you out of the city. It will not get you back. And you see him pause for a brief moment and look away. And then he says, "And that is what I can do for you."
Thank you. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Klinkerhoffen.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's...
You've already offered us more than we could have asked for. Thank you.
While that's been going on with you guys, as Klinkerhoffen sort of nods in acceptance, Onyx, you've been taking these people down below. They've been told to go to the lower deck, which you may recall was the slaver one. Where are you taking them?
I'm taking them to the crew deck.
Okay. When you get to the crew deck, one of them sort of looks at the ladder going down and goes, "Excuse me, madame? What is down there?"
Water?
The ladder leads to water.
Oh, yes, we had a bit of a leak.
I'm sorry, the boat is sinking.
No, we patched it.
The boat is flooded?
A little bit.
Well, I will need to have a look down there as well.
Oh, no, it's very dangerous.
The person who's already turns to someone behind him and says, opens the trapdoor. You doing anything further, Onyx? Or?
Onyx is not very good at lying.
If you don't say anything, then yeah, they sort of reach down, they look in and go, "This appears to be rather dry. Is there something you do not wish for us to see down here?"
Oh, is that the Goring calling you from above?
Make me a deception roll.
Real smooth.
Move like butter.
18!
They take a quick look at that statement and they say, "You go see what the inspector wants. We will continue downward." And one of the four that came down with you starts heading back up to the top deck. The other one at this point opens the hatch fully.
Fine.
And says,
I guess I'll follow him down there.
Yeah, they look down there and they start looking around the place. Now this is a bit of an interesting one. You guys work actually. Talon, you're doing the majority of the cleaning, based on your statements. Can you give me a retroactive? Let's call this a dexterity roll because it's going to involve cleaning, and perception roll as well.
Okay.
I'll let you have advantage because you spent a number of days doing it.
Okay. So
You
glad
did keep
that
saying he was following the deck.
Yes, that's why I'm saying giving you advantage.
Okay, so that's a 21 on the dexterity.
22, you have an advantage.
22. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the advantage. 22 and perception, you say, is a natural 20, 24.
Okay. During this time when you were cleaning and swabbing and that sort of stuff, you spent a large amount of time down here because it was covered in blood.
Yes.
Vast amounts of people's blood. Almost in a kind of vaguely circular pattern, as if there was some kind of small, localized, extremely sharp tornado. Wonder what that could have been. And you did absolutely everything you could to clean that up, to so much that it sparkled. You also did everything you could to sort of fill in the slashes in the deck and the walls caused by this, again, small, localized, extremely sharp tornado. And in so doing, you made it very difficult for them to spot it. Yes, the guards, the soldiers that come down with you start examining. They don't really spot everything, but they do anything at the front of the ship. But as they begin to walk backwards, heading towards where the slaves were quartered, you do see the soldier sort of, and they seem to be on a bit of a high alert at this point as well, investigating.
Oh, it's all dry. I guess I missed when we bailed it out.
So,
Where was this hole?
In the side room here.
Ah. They go and look in the side room.
so what I'm
See,
getting...
there's a big patch right there.
Sorry, Talon, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, what I'm getting from this is I've managed to eliminate all trace of the combat that we were supposed to have had to take over the ship.
Yeah, pretty much. Good cleaning. Take a point of inspiration for cleaning.
I've already got inspiration.
Take a cleaning skill.
Everybody does.
Yep. They look around and you can see some of the soldiery is just like looking at various things and going, "Sir, how long have you said about this vessel?"
A couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks? That is a very short time. What vessel were you on previously?
The Greenleaf?
The Greenleaf. And where did you board this vessel?
In Seawards.
It took you 2 weeks to sail from Seawards to here.
Oh no, I thought you meant the Greenleaf.
So the Greenleaf came from Seawards?
Oh yeah, originally.
And where did
long
it sail
time.
to?
So kind of northeast.
I would assume it would go to a port of some kind.
Oh yes, eventually, definitely, yep.
Which port did you disembark?
Pass?
Pass.
Next question?
You cannot remember the name of the port?
No,
In which country was the port?
Oh, Southern Testar. Northeast of Seawards?
So, I understand this vessel has spent 2 weeks and come from Southern Testar.
No, I walked the rest of the way.
Where did you board this vessel?
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if he remembers any other countries, because those are all the countries I've been to. Narantis.
I'm so glad that the general is actually arresting us for this, because
Can you be doing that? Are we having regardless? So let me understand this. You sailed from Seaboards aboard the Greenleaf, landed in Southern Testa, and
Yep.
then walked
Across the Chillywood, yes.
You walked through the Chillywood. Mm-hmm. To Narantis.
Oh, I'm very good at forestry.
And that is where you boarded this vessel.
Yes.
And this vessel then sailed directly from there to Futura.
Oh yeah, very, very close. Not very far.
It isn't it? That is very interesting, because according to the lookouts, this vessel sailed from the north.
We got lost in a storm. Kind of got turned around. Everything good now, though.
How did you find Telrivia?
We didn't. It's we lost that too.
Arrest him, arrest her.
Motherfucker.
You can't say that to any other guy who isn't there anymore.
There were 4 of them.
Oh, I thought there were 2.
No. But in this time period, Wesley, you guys heard a small knock on the door, and you saw the general kind of looked at you and sort of held a finger up and went, "Yeah?" Door opens. Excuse me, Inspector Cording. Did you call for us? The other individuals claim they heard you, and they have larger ears, and they sort of. I assume at the point when
How racist.
I assume that at the point when the guy put his finger up, did Talon, Violet, did you guys drop your disguises?
Oh, yeah.
If we came to look at the door, that disguise would immediately be dropped.
Yep. I assume that, and they sort of looks at you, Violet, and Wesley goes, "No offense."
How would they know from Violet? Violet has a hood on.
Yes.
Okay, fine. They look at Wesley and
choose
go,
Wesley.
"No offense."
Yes, exactly.
That seems more likely.
I mean, I might look a little bit elfish.
Yeah, they could look elvish. I'm sorry, are elves only represented by their ears, Rita?
She's a half
That's racist. That's even half racist.
Wow.
It's half racist. Okay,
Wow.
I'll take half racist.
Stop digging a hole for yourself.
All right, but yes.
I
know,
just
right?
spent
You
10
can't
minutes digging a
stop.
hole on purpose. It's very hard to stop.
But Inspector Coring, the general goes, "Nine, I did not call you. How is the inspection going?" And then you hear, Onyx, out of interest, when they say arrest you, are you putting up any kind of fuss?
Yeah, no, I'm summoning Gorovax and then trying to dive backwards into the room with the other trapdoor.
Oh my God.
Are you? I'm just checking
Yes.
that. Okay, cool. All right.
Oh no, wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just nope, stop.
What? Why not?
What's happening here?
Because as Onyx lifts her hand to say the command, she realizes then everybody will know, and that's a bad thing in this situation, and she'll just defend herself.
Do you actually know that the mages need a gauntlet, or are you just metagaming?
It's not about the gauntlets. It's more that she realized that it's actually kind of a weird thing here to have a companion.
How do you realize you didn't exited the ship yet?
Because you guys all reacted to it weirdly.
You,
The
No, we
Gorovax.
didn't.
It's not magic in general. I think you're trying to say that you think Gorovax would draw
Yeah,
attention.
exactly.
I
I'm
don't
still gonna
remember
defend myself
reacting
with
weirdly
magic.
to it. I think you're.
Well, I
metagaming,
think you're
but
one of the
that's
few
fine.
people that hasn't interacted with Gorovax yet, apart from getting.
I mean, there were questions as to whether or not Gorovax would set the ship on fire.
Either way, before we get too far, what are you doing, Onyx?
I'm okay. Blessing of the Raven Queen towards that door in the back.
Okay, so you teleport. So you watch as this person comes towards you, bring out manacles. You hear a thump With a small burst of darkness, you vanish and head towards the rear of the vessel. I guess I'm going to have to pull up Tailspire at this juncture. Wasn't anticipating this to happen, but here we are. Okay, I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative in a second. Just let me get things set up a little bit. Why isn't that letting me? What's happening here?
And sorry, by the way, for being too passionate, but I really hate metagaming.
No, that's fine.
It wasn't
That's
about the
fine.
magic thing. I was still going to use magic. It's really about the dragon thing.
Again, you're saying we had like weird reaction, but that's not true.
Oh, dear.
Wesley literally asked me, "Is it a familiar?"
Yeah, and then he was
That's not a
really
weird
chill
reaction.
about it. Yeah. Oh, somebody take an interest in you. Oh no, burn them on the stake.
Not about the burning. It's just like maybe I should keep this a secret.
Oh, good. I was worried that my Tailspire had crashed.
And she still might if this becomes dangerous.
I mean, you're attacking military personnel. Of course, it's gonna get dangerous.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
attacking.
also,
I'm just running away.
Okay, you're
Also,
running away from military personnel that tells you to stop. It's gonna get
Yeah.
dangerous. Sorry, I
Also-
lost
Guess
you.
we'll see.
well, I was just going to say, I'm pretty sure Onyx was there for the entire conversation that we were going to say we're going to let the inspection happen because these are our, or at least the head inspector is our ally.
Oh god. The last time I got into a scuffle with guards in a D&D campaign, I had to retire my character.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
It's
That was a
always
long
bit,
run for Onyx.
It's always a bit of a difficult thing, really, when you're considering the whole we're you're a what do we call it? You're a dealing when you're dealing with the guard, you're not dealing with just that individual guard. You're dealing with effectively a nation.
The law.
Yeah. This is
Also, I
the
think
thing.
after 2 character, I'm gonna start charging for character art.
I'm amazed you
I
don't
just
already.
figured
I know, right?
I would have paid for it. But either way, like I feel like it's not a leap of logic for Onyx to think.
No. None of
maybe-
us are saying you can't do this. It's just interesting that we're at this stage.
Yeah,
That's
I just-
fine.
Right, and let's grab a few of these. And okay, cool. Right.
I'm just saying that the reasons you said were your reasons sounded very exaggerated when you said them because Wesley were super chill and friendly about it. And even showed his familiar to you.
So
Okay. Alrighty.
I figured that attacking them wasn't the
Alright,
best
guys.
idea,
Yep.
and I figured that
No,
keeping
it's-
the dragon
it's good- it's
secret
cool, man.
is a good idea. So
It's cool. Can everybody roll initiative to get on the turn tracker? I'm going to
yeah,
consider these guys on initiative turn 20 just because I'm going to make them an environmental effect effectively. All right. So, obviously, the initiating action is you teleporting, so that's going to happen first. Consider it a bit of a surprise around sort of situation. So you're going first regardless, Onyx. As I yank all of you guys. Let's just quickly close.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled an 8.
All right, and we shall switch over to.
Oh, cool! I get the point. I get the fractions now. I don't know what I changed to get the fractions.
it's just a normal. It's a setting called Dex Tiebreaker, and you should always have it on.
Well, it's on now.
Yeah, I,
Oh. That's
What?
interesting. Hang on, I just need to quickly adjust where things go. Da, 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 da. Where'd that go?
I think we can theater of the mind this actually. If
Yeah,
it's
I don't
too
think we need the
complicated.
ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you already have it.
I
Why
went
are
all
we
the way
on
to
it?
left.
Sorry, I just thought you're doing so much prep and it's not really.
No, I'm basically there. The only thing is I've just realised that I need to put the thing in a different thing. Sorry. The thing in a different thing, yep. Some places.
No worries. Just saying we won't get cross with you if you just do theater of the mind.
No,
Yeah.
it's all good.
No, definitely not.
Okay, so yes, you guys find yourself. So you teleport backwards into this room, Onyx.
Yeah.
What do you do next as you basically appear in here?
I'm gonna close the door
Okay,
and then
and then apparently walk into the ship's side.
close the door. I'm trying to close it, but it's giving me an hourglass.
There you go.
Just pretend you did.
And then I'm going to roll these barrels in front of it.
Okay, the barrels are fairly hefty. Give me a quick athletics roll for pushing them across.
Sure. Somebody. 22.
22. Yep. Okay. So yes, you pull the barrels across. You hear from the inside the other room the sudden shouts of alarm coming from the guards as they begin to as they realize that you've cut them out.
And then I'm gonna stand in the corner here, in the dark. And that's it, I think, because the teleport was bonus action, and that's part of this turn. Or do I still have one?
No, that was part of this turn. So bonus action time.
Then I'm gonna stand in the dark here. I can't actually hide.
Yep.
The roll chat thing is not on the screen.
I know.
Can
I'm
you
trying to
just
sort that out.
okay. Just thought I'll give you a heads up, but you already knew, so
Yeah,
never mind.
I got it. Thanks.
No worries.
Okay, so yes, you do those things, and okay, and next we shall have. I guess can all of you guys make a perception roll for me? I'm going to say Violet, Wesley, and Talon, because you were inside a meeting room. Yours is going to be a disadvantage, but Gardner,
Sure.
you were just out and about, so yours is flat.
Okay.
Okay.
Still
rolled
announce them, please.
15.
And that is a 23.
Excellent.
5.
16.
12. It's disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yeah. So.
Oh, right. Sorry. 12.
That's all right.
Okay, so with that in mind, Gardner, Talon, you two
Okay.
both hear a muffled sort of, they are pirates!
Talon will say, I think something's going a little bit awry with the inspection.
What?
Yeah, he sounds a little concerned as well.
Yep, Klinkerhoffen takes a quick look and goes, 9.
We'll sort it out, General. Don't you worry.
Yep, quickly, and he sort of just starts marching out the doorway with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Following him.
We'll consider that a group action on your part. Talon, Gardner, you also heard the they are pirates.
Yeah, so I think I would be making a beeline for the others, and if I see them coming out and heading down, then I will follow suit and make for the source of the noise.
Okay. All right. So to give the soldiers and the inspector a bit of time, basically, as you guys come out, there was one guard left who sort of, upon seeing the inspector come out with you, sort of, they've already drawn a sword at this point on the top deck, and they sort of turn and they look at you and just go, and they just look at. So you guys would be there and there. You're coming from the front, so you're there. Violet, you're with them at the rear, so that's there as well. And let's get ourselves a few. So one guard about here-ish, I would say, and we need something nice for the general. Let's put the general here, like this. As
As a group action, can I also send a message?
To whom?
To, Onyx.
Okay, what would you send?
Whatever the fuck you're doing, stand down.
Okay, you...
Can I also
Okay.
send a message?
What are you sending, Wesley?
It's also to Onyx. What is going on?
So, Onyx, you received two messages at the same time.
Okay, can I can
please
make
no.
them out separately, but can I respond to them separately is the real question.
I would like an intelligence check from you.
Oh no.
I mean, we're all different initiatives, though,
17.
with Wesley.
17. Okay. Yes, you sort of, you hear them both, and it does sound like on one ear you've got Violet going, "Whatever you're doing, stop!" And Wesley going, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I will repeat back, and I assume that they'll both hear this. I was unaware that the hold had been cleaned so thoroughly. I assumed they find blood down here, so I tried to delay them. And then they tried to arrest me.
You do get the message of whatever you're doing, stand down, right?
Yeah.
That is their response to her response to both of you. Is that?
Yeah, but that's the technically only response to Wesley.
That's what you're saying?
Because I wasn't asking, I wasn't wondering what she was doing.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying, Onyx?
I mean, I can't stand down until it's my turn, and I think it's Gardner's turn.
Yeah, but did you answer anything to me?
I'm gonna stand down. I'm gonna stand down.
Okay. All right. So either way, those are the messages that you received back from Onyx. The General Clinical Officer sort of goes, "We will sort this out. These three have agreed to come into my custody." And he sort of looks at the three of you with a kind of nodding at you.
Yeah, then not.
Yes, we surrender to you, Inspector.
Good. Yep. And you see the guard sort of, kind of wavering back and forth. And okay. Gardner, you see the whole group down there.
If I sort of hear what's being said and see what's going on, I will just sort of follow along with the group. I won't shift into combat stance or anything, just kind of, acquiesce.
Okay. Meanwhile, with Onyx, you can hear the three guards in front charge up, and one of them goes, "We do not handle pirates here. Open this door." And you sort of see the door sort of shudder as one of them slams into it, and just goes, "It is barricaded."
If I promise to stand down, will you not stab me with those spears?
Unbarricade the door, then lie down with your hands above your heads, and you will not be harmed.
Fine. She'll remove the barrels. Do I have to roll athletics again?
I would say that we now know you can shift them, so no, you're okay.
And then I will. Oh, I don't have the ability to knock myself out, I think. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lie down.
Okay, so as you lie down, I assume you guys spend the next round or so just moving as quickly as you can down the stairs and the like?
Yeah. Following the inspector's lead.
These guys open the door, come in. They are not gentle with you, Onyx. There is a degree of manacling, and one of them sort of looks at you once they've isolated your hand, and they have pulled from their kit what appears to be some kind of ball gag. We saw the magic. You all need to be silenced.
It's not.
Oh dear, poor Onyx.
Yep. They have manacled you heavily behind your back, and you notice that these manacles they've got, they also quite deliberately have what appears to be some kind of finger cuff, which they latch around a couple of your fingers, keeping you from being able to move them appropriately.
Right. Yeah, okay. I mean, that will stop spells, but not innate powers, but fair enough.
A finger cuff, like one of those things that you can put your both of your fingers in and they'll be
That's
stuck
a finger
together.
trap.
That's a finger trap.
Yeah.
And yeah, I do love the fact that I'm just imagining Onyx on the floor now, sort of going, "That's not gonna work, you know. In order to stop me doing these things."
That's basically what's going through your mind. Yeah, if you wasn't gagged, you probably would be telling them about it.
Magic
Oh my
explaining.
god, that's reader.
Arrest me better, Daddy.
Okay, no.
No, okay, fair enough. All right, so you guys, the rest of you guys, you arrive down below with and you sort of you're treated to effectively this sight of Onyx being, well, I suppose, chained. And you see Klinkerhoffen sort of comes down and goes, "Nine. And one says, "They are unwanted, Inspector Koenig. Evidence magic use. This is and there is much evidence here of piracy." And he sort of looks at the links and things. "This one indicated that this vessel may have originated from Seavods." And he sort of glares at you, Wesley, because you are identified as the captain.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
This vessel came from Ustium.
Ah. So this one was making a number of statements claiming that they came from Testar, Nerantis.
What?
You have to forgive her, mister. We were celebrating the day, celebration day at Ustium, and she was kicked in the head by a parade donkey. Kind of, juggled the things a bit for her. She can't remember her name half of the time.
I'm gonna let you make a deception roll, but it is gonna be a disadvantage at this point.
Oh, for God's sake, stop lying to the police! Because it doesn't work.
I mean, if you're violet, it might.
Lagging.
The only thing Violet's better at lying to than the police is fugitives who she's interrogating.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's like
Deception,
gatekeep
deception.
girl boss.
Whoop.
Unbelievable.
Shit,
That's
nice.
25.
Sal?
You're just looking at your typing cell. Okay. Right. So, 25. Jesus Christ. Violet, you sort of see this person goes. They actually go and they sort of pull back your hair, Onyx, to sort of look for injuries, and then they go. That is maybe, and I will admit that their stories were very strange. But there's evidence of malfeasance here, Captain, and the Inspector, and you just see General Ping going. There's already enough here that I am intending to take these people in. I will escort them in. Yourself and your men will stay here and maintain the vessel. And I will ensure you are relieved. And you just see the guard looking and go, Inspector, this bond has magic. And Violet, sorry, Wesley, you were still wearing your gauntlet, but I think, Violet, you weren't wearing your gauntlet at this stage?
The other way around.
Okay, the other way around. Sorry, my bad. Okay.
I never took mine down ever.
I put mine back on as soon as we got out of Ustium.
All right. So you're both wearing. Okay, I'll try and remember now. Okay, sorry. Yeah. And these two are evidently maguses as well. I must insist. Very well, Captain. I will take one of the soldiers back with me, and he looks at you, Wesley, Violet, and goes, would you mind being manacled with all necessary precautions so that in order to assuage the fear of the captain?
If you
Sure,
must.
but make sure it's resolved rather quickly. Please.
I am certain that if what you are saying is true, that this vessel was a slaver vessel, which you are bringing in order to claim the Liberation Fund, and we will be able to find this out about this. What did you say the name of the slaver that you captured this vessel from was again?
Captain Antopa.
Captain Antopa. Good. Wait, really? The auntie?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
My God, this is
She was not on board at the time.
very impressive. And so, you just see him sort of for a moment, then hastily put the mask back on. Yes, that's what it's explaining above. Yes, then we will ensure that this will happen. They are not pirates; they are liberators. I mean, would anyone stupid enough to be a pirate come sailing into the port of Futura? Could you imagine, like, if the Stormthong came in to Futura? It would be ridiculous.
Absolutely idiotic, yes.
Very good. And you see him sort of saying, this will all be sorted out forthwith, I promise, but and the others are bringing up the same sort of manacle and gag combination, which you...
Oh, God.
are you guys allowing this, or are you...
Under duress.
They're not
You're
trying to
not.
manacle you, Talon. It's just Wesley and Violet.
Really? No. Why are they? What? Look. Oh. Why are they not locking us up as well?
Because we're mages.
You have not shown any
you're getting
magic.
manacled, Talon, but you're not getting the whole manacle gag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I wasn't getting any
No.
treatment at all.
You're just not getting the mage treatment.
Okay. Fine.
Special feature.
Yeah. He is giving the three of them kind of a bit of a concerned look, but he's not going to just pipe up and say, "Oh, by the way, I'm a mage. Please lock me up proper."
And I'm assuming Gardner is not doing this. Is doing the same thing.
I mean, yeah, the only context Gardner has for this is, these people are mages. Add extra restraints. So no, I'm not going to be volunteering that information.
No, that's
Yeah, that
a very
makes
good idea.
So you guys are manacled, and in the case of Wesley and Violet, gagged. It's not like it's not hurting you per se, but it's definitely not pleasant in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Yep. And you are led back up through the ship. Klingerhofen sort of hands over the vessel and says, "Take good care of this. If what I have been informed by Captain Vesley, yes, he did call himself that, is correct, then we will impound the vessel, we will sell it, and we will hold the gold in escrow. But the necessary 60%, of course, which will go to yourselves once a sale has gone through." Good, excellent.
We were never going to get to keep the ship, huh?
Well, that's a question you have to ask Klinkerhofen if you weren't gagged.
Stop thinking in meta, reader.
And as he takes you down back onto the launch and starts moving away, once you are far enough away from the vessel, he almost immediately takes out a key and goes, "I am so sorry. But
did we manage to grab our... I'm assuming we managed to grab our personal effects.
Yes, all of your stuff got taken with you as well.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
And he goes, "Good. Right." And he turns to the guard coming. The only guard that came with you, who's doing all the sailing right now, and just sort of says, "Good. Sean, take us to the storage entrance. Let's keep things quiet. Sean is on my personal staff. He is aware of what is going on."
Good to hear. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the trouble, as Wesley looks at Onyx.
Well, it is sorted now.
I'm not a mage.
Did you utilize mystical abilities in front of my man?
No.
What did you do?
I utilized the blessing of my goddess.
What did that
Okay, so
entail?
yes.
Slipping from place to place.
You teleported.
And you do not...
magic.
No, I did not ask if you used magic. I asked if you used a mystical ability which is supernatural, ability which is beyond that of humans and humanoids.
My people can do it.
You have to understand here. It is important to be precise. Precision is the master of all of these things. If we are not precise...
I have a question.
Yes! I was waiting for this.
When are we arriving?
Yes, your question, of course. Yes, I will have to... yes, we should be there. It should only take us maybe 15 minutes in order to get to storage. In that time period, I am going to... We have a small... There's a novel new device that we have that has come from Ustium. It is called a thermos. It is able to keep liquid warm or cold if necessary. I am going to have some of this lovely coffee that I have available, and maybe have a short break, and we shall sail together to the sewerage entrance. As you guys get closer to the docks, there's a lot of tight maneuvering. It's a very crowded still. The ships are still present, and you can see that there's a lot of isolation happening. But as you get lost in the sea of various vessels, the oarsman takes a slight parallel turn, leading you along the side of the docks until you come to, well, what is effectively a sewer outlet. The sewer outlet has a thick metal grate over it, but as you become closer, General Klinkerhofen takes out a key and, moving forward, unlocks the sewer grate, allowing your boat barely, it is slightly too large, slightly over large to get in. As he does so, the oarsman ships the oars because there's not enough space to actually paddle, and General Klinkerhofen depresses a small button, and a series of pedals come out from the base of the boat.
Oh no!
Violet jumps from the side into the ocean and swims away.
It's like, I'll take my chance swimming the sewage.
Yeah, I was about to say, it stinks down here. Like, not... I mean, I'd have you guys be rolling constitution checks, but the whale is still probably in your nose at this point, so it's like, this is bad, but not quite whale bad.
We smelled worse today. No,
we
it
haven't smelled
wasn't.
worse today. Well, yes, but it's just a case of, no, that's just hardened us forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things that I often find is that if you get something that's worse than another situation, every other situation is less bad by comparison. But yes, you as you guys, if you choose to, you can pedal. Who is pedaling and who is not pedaling?
Talon will pedal very happily.
Are there enough pedals for everyone?
Yes.
Oh god, fine. Wesley's pedaling.
It's really a thing.
I'll put my feet on the pedals and let them take me
Fair
wherever
enough.
they're going.
Give me a deception roll.
Okay.
This feels inefficient and demeaning, but I suppose I will
14.
do it.
Okay. A bit
Wesley's
quiet there,
going to
Rita.
read-
Can you talk a bit closer to the mic?
This feels inefficient and demeaning, but I guess I will go along with it.
Okay. Wiz?
Wesley's going to turn to when we left the ship, did Wesley see Tiffin or
Ank.
Anik? Yeah.
Yep. And of course Druga.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are they're with you as well.
Okay, good.
The whole crew basically got taken and manacled, and after they got unmanacled and they realized that they weren't under arrest, they got slightly less antsy about the situation.
I could imagine they probably did.
Wesley is going to address Tiffin and say, sorry, old friend, for dragging you into this.
Hey, it's all right there, Wesley. I admit I wasn't fully understanding, but sounds like you've got an in here. And he sort of leans in close, and he sort of says, he makes a gesture to you in ship sign, which is basically, should I tell the captain?
With this music, I feel like I'm on a game show and Wesley's about to answer like $1 million question.
Should he tell the captain?
Will.
Would you like to phone a friend?
Yeah.
Wesley will say no. He's busy.
Aye.
Let him. We'll work it out.
All right. And the Klinkover looks and goes, will these be accompanying you, or gesturing to Tiffin, Ank, and Druga?
Wesley will look at Tiffin.
What's your plan?
And well, we need to meet up with someone.
No, I mean, what's the mission, Wesley? I signed on to get you down here. I didn't exactly sign on to whatever the hell this is.
Violet will try and catch your eyes, Wesley. And she will shake her head no.
Then Wesley will look back at Tiffin and say, you got us here. Your end of the bargain is fulfilled. Thank you.
He smiles a little bargain. Yeah, little brat. We just did you a favor.
Aye. I'm sorry.
Aye. And he does look at you and go, if you can, see if you can see Altair. You don't want to leave things unsaid, lad, and I know you can talk through the thing, but He looks up and goes, sometimes
we'll-
25 words ain't enough. You want to say more to someone who means that much to you.
Wesley will turn sad as he mentions Altair and say, I did have a word with him. As you say, 25 words is not enough, but it is also, as you said, his health is taking a turn for the worst.
Safe travels.
You too.
The other two sort of shake hands with those of you that wish to offer it, and they there's a moment where Klinkhoff sort of pulls over to the side so they can get out onto a nearby ladder, and says, "Make sure that no one sees you, and well, there is." If you do not wish to enter the city, if you head towards the east, you will be able to head out over land. And if you're related to Mr. Besley, I would imagine that is probably a wise idea. As they depart, General Klinkerhofen looks at you and says, "We will need to head a bit further in, then we shall leave the boat with Sean, my attendant, and then there will be some small walking. We will have to get through a checkpoint at the point. You just say that you are with me, and provided that none of you do anything foolish, we will."
You, the inspector, or you, the general?
Ah, that is a good point. Just say that you are with me. And if anyone needs to talk, let Violet do it.
Yeah.
we know where his face is placed.
That I can understand why Gromdar and Beric could not come with you. They undoubtedly had some level of responsibility for their institutions. I fear that loyalty will haunt them, but as a military man myself, I understand it.
The less said about them, the better.
It was a fractious leaving?
Let's just say it was abrupt and
decisions
felt
were
a bit
made.
like a betrayal.
Yeah, decisions were made that didn't entirely help us in the long run.
No.
As someone who has been there, I can say only this. Decisions are made with the best knowledge one has at the time. It is alright to think afterwards and try and correct future decisions, but to judge a decision in the past with knowledge from the future is unfair to the one who made it.
I don't know about that, but thank you for your input.
I think, given how this is going, considering that Klinkerhofen is helping you, unless there's anything specifically you guys want to do other than accompany him to effectively someplace into the city, is there anything you guys want to do other than that, or?
Well, I wanted to quickly confer with the others without Klinkerhofen technically listening in.
Okay.
Specifically, I wanted to ask, should we tell him about the paperwork we got from Lady Yentress?
You're gonna message? Because you can message.
Well, message isn't... It conceals the actual content, but doesn't conceal the fact that I'm casting message.
Yeah, he doesn't have subtle spell, so it would be obvious that he was doing something.
Yeah, I would rather have a... but the thing is, having a quiet conference among ourselves, I don't think he's going to be suspicious of that.
I mean, what would Talon do?
probably try and confer with at least Violet or somebody quietly.
Sure.
Probably Violet, just to say, should we tell the General about the paperwork from Lady Yentris? I think he has a right to know, and it might lend... I just feel like it's a tool we have that he doesn't know about, and might make a difference to him.
What Violet will whisper back to you is the knowledge containing in the notes he cannot take advantage of anyhow. And judging from the rumors he shared before about us being involved with Yentris and that being a bad thing, and the fact that he doesn't want to get deeper involved than he already is, I say it would be not the right call.
Okay. I just feel like the fact that we have some information on Talona itself, we don't even have to mention it comes from Yentris, just to say we have some information that we're hoping will make a difference.
I mean, I assume he considers that there's something like that since we want to meet Alfinia.
Okay. All right. Well, I won't mention any further.
Could you two make stealth rolls for me? Because I'm trying to hide this.
If I can find... Yep, still. 15.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay. I'm giving you disadvantage on this because it is quite dark down here and he doesn't have dark vision.
Oh, well, both of those are disadvantaged technically. Oh, him disadvantage.
Yeah. He doesn't have dark vision, so he's having disadvantage to perceiving you're having this little chat.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As far as you can tell, he doesn't seem to react. So if he did hear you, he's not doing anything about it.
Okay.
Okay.
General.
Yes.
I assume we're still in the sewers.
Smells like it.
I'm gonna think that goes to DM rather than General, because I assume we're still in the sewers.
That's a question to the DM.
Yes, you are still in the sewers.
Okay. Are these going to be a problem? And Wesley will hold out his gauntleted hand.
Well, Wesley, it's not like you can remove them. Never showed him that part.
No, he didn't.
The truth of the matter is, I imagine they have always been a problem for yourself and Violet. And I would also imagine that once word of this plague gets out, given some of the consensus which is happening, namely that one of the most prominent rumors which we are striking concerning the plague is that it is, quote-unquote, spread by the mages, that it may well be, but the truth of the matter is, Wesley, how do you wish for that to treat you? Do you wish to hide what you are and run from it? Do you wish to confront people about it?
No, I was gonna ask if you need to gag me again.
Oh, you mean taking you to my office? No, not at the moment. Oh, good Lord, Wesley. I thought we were having a philosophical discussion. You see, Wesley, this is why you have to be precise. Precision is the key to...
I understand. I'm sorry.
General, I have a question.
Yes, what is the question?
How widespread is this net of canalization? Can we just go around the city, just following different channels?
Oh, this is a simple path which in truth, this is meant to be an entrance way or an exit way in case of high emergency for upper ranking members of the military. I have populated my own staff this is the reason why I informed Wesley he had to tell me that he arrived. I was able to shuffle the duty roster to allow myself this several hour window, but...
Understood.
I may not be able to do that again.
Can I just say Wesley really went gag me, daddy?
Yeah, I was gonna say, insight. Do I detect a hopeful note in his voice?
Yeah, just like it's like, no, we don't need to do that. Aww. Yep. And
Please.
as you guys get to the end of it, you do actually come to this sort of staircase up, and you sort of rather than a ladder, it's an actual full-on staircase that he brings you out of, and into a small room with a guard sitting there who General Glengold just nods at, and he returns the nod, and then sort of goes back to effectively reading some kind of report. And he goes, "All right, so follow me." And he gives to each of you a jacket, a military jacket.
Ooh.
Gardner, I'm afraid to say that the one he has for you does not fit well. It is like you're wearing your father's clothing.
Oh dear. And I don't really have to disguise. No.
You can choose to disguise yourself if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah. I will disguise myself. I've got the hat to do it. Okay. So.
Did it have a
And
hood?
yeah.
This jacket.
It's got a hat. It's got like a beret.
Can I
Oh,
pick
that's
up a couple of pins from my disguise kit and just sort of pin it so it looks more form-fitting for Gardner?
You know what? Sure, give me a try. Give me a disguise kit roll.
Okay. What was it? Dexterity?
Dexterity base, yes.
Okay. That is 22.
22, yeah. Violet goes full seamstress mode, just sort of gets the bobby pins out, puts a few things in. Gardner, you do feel the occasional poke as she's being a bit forceful on it, sort of like moment. But you manage to shorten the sleeves, shorten the midriff, and you nick a belt from the ensemble and tighten it up to make it look rather chic.
I thought you were going to say nick a belt from a passing soldier, and he's just like,
The pants just go down.
I stole their belts.
This isn't Fallout where you pickpocket someone and they turn out to be naked when you're done.
It could be us. It could be.
It could be. Are you going with your disguised self, Violet, or are you going with the coat?
I'm going with the coat for now because I don't want to do this Wait, did we actually ended up in his office?
No. At the moment, you're inside inside the building. Basically, this is effectively the secret entrance to this tunnel.
Oh, okay then. Yes, please.
Okay. Cool. All right. Can everybody give me I guess I'll call this either deception or performance roll, your choice. And Talon, Violet, you have advantage because you're wearing proper full-on disguises.
I'm trained in performance now. Let's do this. Of course, I roll a 20 on the other one.
You had advantage because.
Oh, excellent! In that case, 28.
19.
He's been watching the
7.
No, wait, Gardner is also advantage, right?
No, Gardner, no advantage. You got the advantage because you're
pinned
getting.
them.
Yeah, no,
with disguise.
that's allowing him to not have disadvantage. To not have disadvantage.
I mean,
Don't worry, it's a group check, so we're discarding the lowest.
Okay.
that's fair.
Unfortunately, we forgot to do anything about my face.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, that's right.
you're new.
Yeah.
Nobody should recognize you.
No, the green shit on the face.
Yeah.
The moss.
The boss. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
kind of distinctive.
As a group check, we will discard the 7 and take the 16 as the next lowest.
Nice.
And you sort of make your way through. There's a brief moment where somebody sort of looks at Gardner and clink off and just goes, "It is a skin condition. Do not be. Go there."
I mean, when the general yells at you like that, you pay attention.
Yeah. You do.
And he actually doesn't take you to his office. He takes you to effectively a set of rooms, a boarding house. So rooms in that sense. It is also noticeably in a very cheap and dilapidated part of town. This is not a pleasant area.
Oh.
And he sort of goes up, and as you get towards this area, he says, "All right, everyone take off uniforms." And you see him take off his own cap, flip his uniform jacket the other way around and sort of so it doesn't. It's hiding his ranks and insignia.
Okay.
How did we get there? Did we travel on foot?
Yes, you're on foot for this. It wasn't a long journey, about 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
It's fine. You didn't pedal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was
no
afraid of
buses
that.
were involved.
Yeah.
God.
Okay. Yep. Take the jacket off and completely change the disguise.
Yep. And as he wanders in, they go, "Ah, Mr. Samsonite, so pleasant of you to return." And he goes, "Yes, I have a room for myself and my friends."
Oh no. He's good at this, huh?
And they just hand over the key and he goes, "Ah, yes, good. This way, mine erst companions." And starts making his way up a staircase.
Yes, Daddy. We'll follow.
Let's just go. Talent. Why?
He takes you to this area and sort of it's not a large room. Like, you know, with the five of you in here, this is pretty freaking cramped. And he goes, "The room here is paid for the week out of my personal funds." And he hands you the key.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I do not know what your intentions are. Well, let me put it this way. I know what one of your intentions are, and I'm going to remember to forget that the second that I leave this room, because I cannot know. So you never
That is
told
very
me
fair.
what you are doing. Understand?
No.
Good.
Understood.
Absolutely.
In fact, I never saw you.
Very
In-
wide.
Who are you again?
In a fringe case of you wanting to contact us in one way or for some reason, how would you wish to do that? Via sending?
Well, if you can send messages to me in the same way that Wesley was previously, that would probably
I
be.
can't. So it would have to be Wesley.
I
Well-
can contact you. If you need to contact us, we'll be here for next week, I guess.
You
Or
will?
returning to this place.
Are you,
Once for a week?
I do not know if you can promise that, Wesley. I mean, if you
Absolutely not.
if you manage to invade the hospital and see Professor Alfinia, then I would
Right.
recommend departing the city before.
Repercussions.
Let me put it this
Yeah,
way:
I'm not staying here longer than we
Well,
have
okay,
to.
we'll contact you if
everything which occurred previously between us in Futura is known to the higher ups. I could not hide this, which means that if Alfinia mentions that she saw you, suspicion will fall upon me almost immediately.
Oh,
I am not saying this to say you cannot talk to Alfinia. I am saying I have recognized the danger of this, and I understand the risk, and I accept the consequences of those actions.
Well, for our part, the best we can do is to do everything we can to make sure that suspicion does not fall on you, because you have done so much for us.
Yes. We'll deny everything if that comes to that.
Have no fear, I intend to do much the same.
Good.
But yes, I would advise that if there's anything else you wish to do in the city, then do it before you see Alfinia. Because
Right.
that, and I would also advise that if one of those things is leaving the city, or being aided in such a measure, more than the token I have already given you, make sure that is arranged first.
Is there anything we need to do in the city? I don't think so, guys.
Things I want to do, but the mission takes
Yes.
precedent as always.
I'd
well,
love to leave the city as soon as possible.
Don't mention details. I don't think General would like to participate.
That's fine.
in this
We'll talk
discussion.
about it. We'll talk about
Yeah.
it later.
Yeah.
That's for us to think. I think our priority is to get to Alfinia as soon as we can.
Mhm.
And then we'll have to probably act and more than likely leave.
I guess this is where we say goodbye for now.
Yeah.
I suppose so. Well,
Hopefully not forever, General.
I am hoping. I will be honest to you. I believe that the most likely place that will find some method of cure will be Futura. It is what we do. We find the solution. But if you are able to solve this problem, I will be most grateful.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the whole reason we returned here was to combine efforts, but it's looking like that is going to be very difficult to do on official terms, so we'll do what we can.
I'm afraid so.
Well then. Fare thee well.
Mm.
May luck be on our side.
Yes. Good luck.
And you, General.
And he stands up and gives a very formal salute to all of you.
Okay, we'll salute him right back, I think. That's he's deserving of that.
Yeah, but he would too.
I'm not military, so Violet will just nod. Hoping he'll
It's
understand.
more of a naval salute from Wesley, but still salute.
Wesley's just trying to just, yeah.
Yep. He looks both ways, opens the door, and then walks away.
Right. First thing I'm going to do is have
Close the
Hope.
door.
Well, yeah, close the door. And I'm going to send Hope to basically check out all the nooks, the holes, just try
Good
and get it.
thinking.
Yeah, just try and get a sense of how secure this place actually is in terms of being listened in on.
Sure. Give me a roll for just D20. I know I'm not biased. D20.
Can I summon Jack and have him help?
Oh, that might help. I've rolled a natural 1 on the checking
Right.
out.
Okay, so Jack's assisting, is he?
Yeah.
Okay, roll. You can roll his perception as well, and you should have his stats for him. Jack rematerializes. He didn't mind being dematerialized whilst you walked through the sewers, just because he knew it made things easier.
Oh shit.
But there is still a sort of.
He just doesn't want to be forgotten for weeks.
Yeah.
I basically de-summoned him this morning.
Beforehand, he means.
Yeah.
The rest
I
of us
know,
also
I know.
roll?
No, it's just the familiars that are looking. So just familiars.
Oh, okay.
And I think Gorovax is probably a
So-
little bit too big to search nooks and crannies.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like
plus one,
Gorovax has
9.
2 modes: big and out of the way.
Yeah. Okay. So you see both Hope and Jack sort of scamper off. Jack sort of opens up the window and scampers around there. Hope kind of seeps into the walls and looks around there. They sort of come back and after a little bit, and the general sort of emotional response you get from both of them is just a case of, yeah, this place is pretty bad.
okay. Yeah, there's lots of holes, and we.
It is a cheap hotel room. Like, I mean, to be honest, when it comes to like, can other people overhear us? You're hearing someone in a next door room already.
Okay, I think we're
Well.
just gonna have to operate under the assumption that yes, people can hear us. Whether those people will understand anything we're talking about is another matter.
Or
but-
care.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
what were you hearing from the other room? By the way, so I'm like,
Right. If we stay whispering, I think it's gonna be fine.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not like we're in the military barracks, which,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
they had.
What's the plan of operation?
Do you guys know where the hospital is?
You going quiet again, Rita?
Do you guys know where the hospital
Oh god,
is?
don't do that. Just increase your volume, voice.
Just talk.
Don't start gobbling on your microphone.
I didn't. That was not that much closer.
It sounded
Do you
closer.
guys know where the hospital is?
Yes,
Were we given?
we were given
Yeah.
that information.
Yeah, you have the
Well,
address.
yeah.
Wait
I'm
until
really-
nighttime.
I
Cloak
think
us
we
in
should.
shadows, and we infiltrate.
I think we should visit Procter and Gamble.
Who?
Yes.
He cared about this town.
Are you sure?
He warned us against our allies previously. I don't think we can necessarily trust Procter and Gamble.
I'm not saying trust him. I'm saying go figure out what he knows, play into that, and raise some
simple-
funds.
The simple fact that he knows, if he learns that we're in the city, that could put us all in danger.
How so? He was our ally.
Was our ally.
He was.
What are you
Now
talking
he
about?
might stand to gain more from ratting us out than to
Yeah.
indulge us.
Yeah, Klinkokov did say we could not rely on our allies.
See, if I had sending, I would contact him, but I can't.
I could send him an animal message.
He doesn't know
A
who the hell
pigeon
you
will
are.
fly into his office.
He knows who Wesley is.
Yes, that's kind of what I was hinting at. He's not
Didn't
taking
I
work.
the
can't send a
already.
message, but what would you say?
I would say, Mr. Proctor, the city seems to be on full alert. Is it something we wish to talk about? Maybe we could help each other.
I really don't know about this, Violet.
I'm not convinced either.
Who is this Proctor? Can you tell me more?
He's a very powerful person who demonstrated the fact that he cares about the city, maybe not in a very conventional way, but he stands to profit
Okay.
from the city being whole, and not being overrun by military and closed at the port, where part of his commerce is probably going through.
That sounds good to me. Why are you guys reticent?
I don't know.
I don't know in what, how much the city and its inhabitants blame us for the city being on lockdown.
Yeah.
You think he'll blame you?
Well, I
Yes.
think
I
it's
think
more
that's
of a.
bullshit.
I don't think he will necessarily blame us, but I imagine he probably knows a lot of people who do blame us and would pay an awful lot of money for our heads, and that might be of more value than anything we could offer him.
Why would he be sawing off a branch on which he sits upon?
Because in what way is he? What way are we supporting him?
In the way that if we're being blamed makes us the source of information that's incomparable to everything else.
Like I said, our heads may be worth far more than anything we could ever tell him.
Do you think this man lacks money?
Yes, I do.
I don't think that.
I got the impression
He likes
valued
information. What information do you tend to give him?
money.
I intend to find out what his information is.
Yes, but what do you intend to offer in return?
Yeah, we don't have anything to offer.
I intend to promise him to make it better.
That's... I don't think that's concrete enough.
I don't think it's concrete enough.
And this is why I need sending. Fine,
Well-
let's not do that.
I genuinely don't think it's a good idea.
But you won't
Before
elaborate
I
more.
heard what the city was, what the state of the city was from the inspector himself,
You really
would have
think
agreed with
Proctor
you.
is somebody who would, collaborate with government, the army?
I don't think it's the government
No.
or the army that want us.
But when the city's on lockdown, when his profits are already in danger, I think he might take.
Okay, fair enough. But at the
Money.
very least, he knows who wants us. We don't.
true.
But by this logic, and I don't have all the info, but by the logic you two are presenting, we can't trust anybody, and we should just... So, why have allies at all? Why did you trust Klinkerhofen?
He's one of the few people we can trust.
I will admit that Proctor helped us the last time. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
If his loyalty is in doubt, could you not show up unannounced? Give him no time to prepare traps or tip him off?
He doesn't need to prepare traps for our coming. He's already got traps prepared.
Yes.
His place is a castle, which is why I wasn't going to suggest meeting there.
He will.
I was going to suggest contacting him first and let him speak first. We need information, and he's got it.
And he won't just tell us. He'll want something in return.
And we'll promise it to him.
What if that's showing up in person to spring a trap that he's set for us? That's
I
what I'm
said
concerned.
contact with a sending. I didn't say message.
No, but that's what he'll follow. He won't tell us anything by sending. He'll want us in person, and if he's going to betray us, it'll be at that point.
Okay.
How
if the
much
entire-
does he know? He will be expecting just 3 of you, surely.
Well, we would be expecting the 5 of us that he met in the past.
He may well be aware that Gromdar and Varric are tied up elsewhere, though. He's connected.
But he will not be expecting me or Onyx.
Probably not, no.
This introduces a flaw to any pre-prepared plan or trap. It was not designed for the 5 of us, it was designed for the 5 of you, as it were.
I see where you're coming from, but I don't think it will alter the outcome dramatically in either way.
That is still assuming that he's not to be trusted. And if there's even a chance that he's not to be trusted, we shouldn't trust him. But all you've said so far is we don't know where his allegiances lie. And Violet seems to think he's trustworthy. Why don't you?
Because we were warned by Klinkerhofen, someone I do trust, that a lot of our allies are not allies anymore.
And that
Klinkerhofen
people can
know?
sell us out. He has said that specifically.
Yeah, he has made it very, very clear that he will follow whatever is best profit to him. So
He's also not aware of this contact of ours, so...
What if someone he has not met got in contact, mentioned they had information on your whereabouts? We see how he reacts to that. If he is looking to take advantage, seek a confrontation, some means of ensnaring us, or whether he says to forget about it, or pays to not mention it to anyone else. I feel we need more information before the solid decision can be made, no?
Okay.
Yes.
So, Wesley, when would be the earliest you could send a sending to Proctor?
I could do it now.
You can do it now. I thought you said you didn't have any available.
But
Sorry.
his voice
He just
will be
didn't
very
want to do it.
fast.
Okay, it could be sent from outside the city. It's not limited to city limits. He doesn't know we're here. So what's our angle here?
We can't do.
I like Gardner's plan.
We can't do Gardner's plan if we
Why not?
use Wesley to send the sending.
No,
Because
not
the sending will
Wesley.
be-
Wesley
No.
doesn't want to send it anyway.
I mean,
Then we need another person that can do sending.
No,
Can Gardner
like
not send?
what Gardner means is going to Proctor and
Gardner, do you have ascending magic?
I do not know. Much like
Besides-
Onyx, I can send animal messengers, but
you wouldn't be
nothing.
able to send to him if you haven't met him. I don't think.
Okay, forget about Proctor. Fine. I'm not trying to die on this hill. What is your plan?
We go straight for
We-
Alfinia.
We scope out the surroundings. We treat it like we did the mansion.
Why
I
is
feel like
this
we miss out on a
Althenia
lot
more-
of information by not asking.
if it
Probing the ground.
makes a difference, I would be happy to approach Proctor. He will not know my face.
Oh, I do not recommend doing that in person. He is a very, very dangerous man.
Why,
I will
why
take
are we
your
so
word.
sure that this Alphenia is trustworthy if you don't think that the Proctor is trustworthy?
She is not. We are not after her trust. We're after her knowledge about Project Talona.
Okay, no, that at least makes sense.
That is
Okay.
why, after talking to Alfinia, we have to get out of the city immediately.
Yeah.
Yes,
because, well,
please do not. I know you're new to this, but please do not consider her a trustworthy ally of ours.
So a smash and grab. Fair enough.
We
if we could do it gently and quietly, we really must. It would help us leave afterwards.
Okay, so a sneak in, smash and grab.
Well, if there was anything I could have done in the city before we do our mission, it was to go to a library.
What? Why?
We don't have the time.
This is not a
seems
leisure
superfluous.
time.
I know, but I'm not gonna have the chance again, I don't think.
Chance to what?
Read a book? You have
Read books? I hope you're kidding.
Look, have you seen? I should have been more aware of. I mean, I should have been. I wasn't as invested as I was in the city the last time we were here. This combination of magic and science—it's so unique.
Yes, admire it some other time when the world is not going down.
Yeah.
And we are on the clock. I'm sorry, Wesley, but the time is out.
How about...
I mean, do we have today at least? I assume
No,
we're
we
going to wait
don't.
until the night and before we go to the hospital.
Well, look,
DM, what kind of information was given to us about hospital?
So
What's in the
primarily,
file?
sorry, wait. The file of the virus research or the file of the
That Klinkhoff gave
Clinic
us
of-
on the hospital.
okay, right. So that is basically a location, a floor map, effectively, not like sort of full-on blueprints, but like sort of these are the rooms. One of which is marked as Alfinia's, and also a few notations about potential locations of guards.
So we need to definitely go there when there are visitation hours because we need to observe somebody who is allowed in. So then I could transform myself into one of them and lead a couple of you in.
We could
So
split
no,
up
we're
into
not
two
waiting for the
teams.
night.
Okay.
We could
Can
split
I
up
also
the
have a
two
look
who
at
can
the?
disguise.
Sorry?
Okay, two people talk at once. Onyx
Yeah,
first,
Rita,
then,
go for it.
then Wesley.
No, Wesley can go first. I think
No, you
he's
go.
talking
Literally
about-
said Onyx first and Wesley. This is the point where you obey
Yeah,
the
but
DM.
he's talking about the previous thing.
Onyx, talk first.
We could split up
God.
into two groups. Talon and Violet can transform. Wait, I don't know that, right? I wasn't there when Talon
No, they
did
just did it.
earlier.
They just did it to get here.
yeah.
Okay, good.
We did.
Talon and Violet can transform and infiltrate in plain sight. And I will use my shadow abilities to get the rest of us close.
I can go invisible.
That's even better. I could go invisible as well.
Just a bit of a heads up. She's the most important person in the country right now. So they might have things that protect her against magic.
No, that's a very good point.
That would also include illusion magic,
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
which is what you're using to transform.
That is exactly what I'm saying, Wesley.
Yeah, okay.
I've
It
been
might be
sending
more-
private messages to people. Can they make sure they have a look?
Yeah.
Oh, was I sent one?
So, okay, Violet.
Yes.
Can you? I will send a message to Proctor if you can give me one that makes it seem like we're not inside the city.
If I give you one that makes it... I'll give you what?
A message.
A message. You want me to compose the message for you?
Yes.
I don't think it's a bad idea to compose it as a
I
group
could do that.
anyway.
But the message cannot make it seem like we're currently inside the city and that we want to meet him inside the city.
You won't be able to tell if you don't mention it.
But still, compose a message,
Gardner
please.
could turn
I will
into
do that.
something small and fly in.
I could crawl in.
Or just be in somebody's pocket if it's small enough.
Get a
Also,
small spider and into somebody who's allowed in.
Or a
Pocket?
snake or something. Just, we
I
can...
don't think a snake is a good idea. That's not really an animal that lives inside civilization.
Well, it shouldn't really matter as long as it can be hidden about somebody's person. That's the key thing. I don't know how small Gardener can go. There is usually limitations on this sort of thing, isn't there?
It can be quite small. I have done spiders before.
How big a spider?
ugh.
Stop traumatizing Wiz.
I look.
That's
How about a
joke.
silverfish?
What?
They're everywhere. Where there's paper.
I have also been ants before. I've spent a lot of time as ants.
Like one ant or multiple ants?
Multiple ants?
My experience is primarily in being many ants, but I could turn into just one.
I think a small single creature, as small as you could go, would probably be best. Because
If you can turn into many ants, then just
or
send all of
even
them
just
in.
a rat. A rat could very happily go into somebody's pocket, and it can be completely just. Nobody's going to notice a rat.
I mean, that still requires somebody else going in. I was more thinking about getting them in secretly.
Well, I don't think anybody should go in on their own.
Initial scouting by a small spider to get the face of somebody who's allowed in, then wait until that person comes out, point them out to Violet, change into that person, pretend that they forgot something, go back in with three people, have the rest outside with a distraction if necessary.
There's a moment of quiet as all of you think on what Onyx just said.
Yeah.
We should definitely scope out the place first.
Yeah. I mean, we might be able to get a likeness of somebody purely from the outside.
Do we know who
I got
is allowed
message.
into those?
Well, no, that's the whole reason of going.
Oh. What did you say, Violet?
I got a message for you.
Okay, let's hear it.
Mr. Proctor. Your old friend Wesley here. Long time no see. Is Futura getting as hot as Ustium? Dire times call for reliable allies.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I'll send that.
Okay, so you send the message. Okay, you send Mr. Proctor, your old friend Wesley here, long time no see. Is Futura getting as hot as Ustium? Diatrimes call for reliable allies. Yep. There is a fairly substantial pause, considering, how often things take. And for a moment, you're actually a little bit worried you're not going to receive a response.
I don't think he's...
And then it comes in.
Oh.
Wesley Storm Song. Interesting to hear. Tell Violet, if she's still with you, our mutual friends, Al and Charles, gave me the lowdown. Let's meet.
I will relay that message.
Huh.
Who were Alan Charles?
Syndicate guys
Oh.
from Ustium. Interesting. Well, us supposedly giving in Ustium didn't stop him suggesting to meet us, so I don't know why you were paranoid about it.
I'm still paranoid about it.
Well, if you want to meet him, we should meet him before going to Alphenia, otherwise we're burning the bridge forever.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm. Can I have a look at the notes, by the way, on the cure?
Well, you've had the whole 14 the days or so to look at them, so I assume you're pretty well versed in them now.
Yeah, fair.
It's primarily common. There's common Elvish and Draconic, and Violet's been helping you with the Draconic bits.
Okay. Were there any mentions of like books or
like reference data?
Researchers, references.
Reference data. I mean, like I say, you've had 14 days to look at this, so this is something you probably see. Yes, there was like references to other documents, because obviously, like when they sort of say, we did this using Planer's technique, and then they sort of reference that, because it's a well-known technique, but you wouldn't enclose the entire text inside the book.
Half of these are Wikipedia links.
Yeah, they're all Wikipedia links. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Magipedia.
Wikipedia. Oh no.
But yes, there are.
Wikipedia.nar. Sorry.
Yeah, but in terms of like, so what you've got is like a load of files which still roughly fit inside a fairly sizable box, which obviously you brought with you. But like, considering the things, like, it's not a complete amount of knowledge. There would be a few other books that would go along with these files.
Oh, I think I ditched the box. I think I stuffed them all in my messenger bag.
Oh yeah, is that a bag of holding?
No, it's not.
We probably would need the box then. Bit bigger than a messenger bag.
Okay, that's new information to me.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe you guys should invest in a bag of holding.
I was trying. I wanted to buy one from Celia, but then I found out how much it costs, and I was like, I will never financially recover from this.
Well, you're a bit richer now.
A little bit, yeah. So maybe that's something to think about. Magical shop on the way to meet Proctor and Gamble.
Yeah. But yes, but to answer your question, Wiz, yes, there are numerous other books which are referenced.
Well, wouldn't it be so the notes on the plague mentioned several books and works. Would it still be an idea to go to the library and check those out?
Your suggestion was split the party.
If there's no
It could
time
help
to
us
do
accomplish
everything.
more. No. We're trying to do this before sundown.
Weren't you just afraid that we were going to get betrayed? Shouldn't we all be there in case of that?
You're very quiet. You okay?
Shh. Sorry. Weren't you just afraid that we were going to get betrayed? Shouldn't we all be together so we are stronger?
Also, I have another question as well. I'm still concerned about that. I'm not liking the idea of splitting up, but I appreciate there's time involved. But did we know about the syndicate link to Proctor? Because
No,
that
that's
feels like
new.
that's news. Okay.
It is new information.
He's okay. I can't remember exactly because it's been a long time. I think I might have referenced it a few times, but obviously with getting on the syndicate stuff, you were loosely connected at that point to them. But
Sure.
it definitely is something that you might not have spotted, and because it's not like people who are in the syndicate just go, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but that just feels entirely. I'm just making sure I'm not alone in that being entirely new to me.
No, this is new to us.
Okay.
But the phrase he used, okay, Violet would know this, Talon wouldn't, but the phrase he used, the whole sort of mutual friends, that is a common syndicate passphrase.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. So there are tasks to accomplish. Number 1, we need a bag of holding. Number 2, Wesley needs to steal a couple of books from the library. And no, you're not staying in the library reading them. You're just taking them and we go. All right. Number 3, we meet Proctor. Number 4, we grab all the information from Alphenia we can get, and then we skedaddle. So I suggest this is the order we do things in. We stick together, and we try and be fast.
Okay.
Everybody in? Any...
what was the order?
Yeah, I was about to say, from the DM perspective, what was the order there?
Sorry, bag, library, just to grab the books, then Proctor, then Alphenia. And we do it today.
I still feel like this will go easier at night, but...
Okay,
If you
how
say,
would
let's
you
go.
like to meet Proctor? Do we go to his casino or...
We need to send him a sending. He suggested to meet. We need to find out where he wants to meet. Or we'll give him where we want to meet him. And how about the library?
Okay, this is eating into my spells though.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to have a sending, because I knew you would be complaining, you greedy
No,
bird.
I'm just saying, please formulate a message so I don't have to cast another one after.
But you're okay with us meeting him at the library? Because I think this will maybe then kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We shuffle in the order now, but...
If we have to make a hasty retreat from the library with books, it might not be a good idea.
Well, we should definitely not meet him at his base. My mentor used to say, never meet a baron in his fort.
Your who, sorry?
My mentor.
Well, your mentor was wise to say that. Yes, this is why we want him out of his casino. But I don't know if he's gonna go for it, because we'll suggest, he'll say no, and then Wesley will say, I don't have any more spells. And then the no turns into a yes.
I can send 3 more sendings, but then I can't do anything else.
So we suggest
you
to
cannot
meet
swing
today.
your sword without extra additional spells?
Guys,
Yes.
where do we meet? If you don't like the library idea.
Do we know any more places from our last visits that...
A traditional neutral place is an
Actually,
open field.
I know the idea. We meet him at the magic store, and he'll buy us the bag of holding.
What?
Just go with it.
You think you can get him to buy you a magical item?
I think I'm going to try. Okay, so...
Fair enough.
Do we know any magic stores nearby?
I don't believe you ever looked for one in Futura.
Do we have anything like a map around here or brochure that's still left from previous visits?
Very cheap
Nothing like
hotel.
that?
I'll be honest. The thing that this hotel is normally used for is what one would call romantic liaisons.
Right.
Fair enough.
Right.
But we do have a map from previous visits.
We should. Can we look that up?
Don't remember,
Would that be on the map?
Did you guys have a map?
We had a
I
map. Yeah.
thought we did.
Yeah, we had a map.
Right? I'm not just making it up.
No, Klinkerhoff got us a map
Yeah.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
because we asked for one because we always do.
Yep.
Who was holding it? Because a part of me wants to say it might have been Beric, in which case, did he give it to you?
I thought Talon was holding on to it because he's
Barrick
usually.
handed over the everything that was like group property to Talon.
Yeah, so Talon has got hold of that map.
Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of got like street names on it, and like, you know, the big things like, you know, the Forge, the Collegica, the library, you know, those sorts of things. Doesn't really have ye oldie magic shop.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and ask the concierge. Wait here.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the map with you.
Sorry?
So
Take
take
the
the map. Take the map with you. Be a proper tourist.
Oh, be a proper. Okay, I'm gonna transform myself into a wide-eyed woman in her early 20s, in a sundress and an attitude of a regular tourist.
My God, she's gonna get mugged before she gets to the
I
desk.
know.
Ah,
Yeah,
Well,
just
thank goodness
walking
she's-
around with this open map worth hundreds of gold.
Well,
Maps are
I thought
expensive.
this map was like free from the kiosk at the Collegica.
No, you got it from Klinkerhoven, apparently.
yeah,
Yeah.
Klinker.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
God, I hope I'm not making this up, but Blockty also remembers it, so
Yeah, I'm trusting you
it
guys.
feels like
Fair
legit.
enough.
yeah.
Okay,
It has been a long time.
I don't think it's
Yeah.
enormously detailed, but it's a map.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah,
right.
you head down to the the reception desk is being very broad here, but there is a person behind it who's kind of, they're reading pornography.
Okay, seeing that Violet will rearrange her dress. Now it's a very revealing dress.
Oh wow.
And she will... Look, you have to know your audience.
Yeah. That's fair.
And then she's going to slide in on like this teca. I don't know how it's called in English. Where you put things, where the bell is.
At the desk.
Yeah, like slide from left to right, basically, with her boobs. On her, like supporting her chin and say, hey!
Okay, you see them turn and go, yeah. Ah? And,
Hey,
let me
how's
put
it
it this
going?
way, the phrase, your eyes are up there, he has made his choice.
Yeah, fair enough.
How can I help you to? I mean, how can I help you?
Oh, well, honestly, I'm new to the city, and I've heard it has a lot of, like, magic stores, like stores full of magic stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And,
I can take you to one. Maybe we can get a bite out of it.
so you can take me there? I was gonna tend to your, the hotel.
Fuck it, I quit.
Let's go, fuck it.
Wow, he's he's really gone.
I mean, he sees an opportunity.
You have
Alright,
money?
Let's go now. And he just sort of puts up a sign which reads, "We'll be right back," and just gets up from the front desk.
And as we
Employee of
go
the
out, Violet says, so how much money do you have?
I mean, I got some. He's like, you. I mean, I can't really afford a magic item if that's what you're after, but. I mean,
Well, that's disappointing.
I mean, I got a magic item in my pants.
Violet will, like, intrinsically roll her eyes, but she will fake laugh at that.
I mean,
You're so funny.
I mean, you don't really want to get a magic. See the magic because they're boring. I mean, why don't I take you out to a nice meal?
Well, I really need this, I really need this bag. So I can, collect things in there. Sexual things.
I think this is a performance role, but with advantage.
Okay. No.
Sure things.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Okay, hold on.
Healing sexual things. Sexual healing things.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's something that's good for me.
Performance. Go on. 25.
25. You see him sort of like that he's just eyeing you up and down and just being like sort of homina.
I'll make sure I jiggle like as we walk.
Oh my goodness me.
I'm going for the throat, motherfucker.
He goes,
You say giggle or jiggle?
jiggle.
Jiggle.
Oh, I
Jiggle,
see.
jiggle. Yeah, he sort of looks at you and goes, I mean, and he goes, I know, how about, I know a place we can go. And he sort of looks at you over and goes, yeah.
Is he getting less coherent as the blood leaves his head?
Of course he is. Yeah, you come with me. I'll take you to a magic show. And he sort of, he goes now to sort of put his arm around your shoulders.
No, I'm gonna push him away and say, not so fast. First the bag, then the sexual things, then we'll see where the night takes us.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a good night.
Do you have like life savings?
Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll find something out with the bag. It'll be fine. Just
Oh,
come
I
with
do
me.
worry about it. I've met like 10 of yous by now. So,
Make me an insight check.
okay. 8.
8. Okay. He's sort of. You can see him like seeming a bit sort of. He's obviously very sort of. He's not smitten. He's attracted to you in a very physical,
I understand.
animalistic way.
Right.
You get the sensation that he is. Let me put it this way: it was a very seedy hotel you were in a very rough part of town. You don't think he's being entirely honest about taking you to a magic shop anymore.
Like, not even to show me where it is.
Well, you've been to Futura before, so you do actually know where sort of like the shopping areas are. The place he's leading you is taking you to sort of a very scummy area. Like, you're in a pretty scummy area already. This is a very scummy area. This is sort of a you should not go here area.
Okay, I'm gonna go, okay, I know where this is going. How about we just do it here in the alley so I don't have to waste more time?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
Okay,
I wonder
so,
where Violet is.
so go there. Actually, give me your pants and your underpants. And count to 20.
I'm going to need a deception roll for that one.
Okay. Advantage because actor?
Yes, advantage because actor.
Okay. Deception. That's 15.
15. A lot of the blood has left his head at this point.
Cool.
He sort of goes, yeah, and just like he trips off and just heads off into that alleyway.
Yeah, I'm taking his stuff and heading back to the hotel and dumping them in the first dumpster I see.
Fair enough. Yeah, you skedaddle out of there straight away. Are you keeping the same disguise or are you changing?
I am changing my disguise to somebody presentable.
Right.
And I'm gonna see what he had behind that desk of his.
Not a lot, to be honest. There is what appears to be some kind of when you get back into it, without having to roll anything like doing details, just a quick glance what's behind the desk.
Yeah.
There are effectively some room keys and a small kitty of like change, so like a few copper and silver pieces. That's about it. And there's what appears to be sort of built into the floor, some kind of chute.
Shoot.
Yeah, as in like I don't know if you've worked in a store before, but when they get like large bills, or in this case gold, they don't put that into the cash register. What they do is they drop it into a slot. So if somebody tries to rob the place, they can't access it.
Okay, I'll take note of that. I'm assuming I can't figure out where it leads physically.
I mean, it goes down, so probably somewhere beneath the in the basement area.
Okay, fair enough. Noted. Is there any maps or brochures? I know this is a shitty hotel, but anything at all?
Mostly to like, I mean, there's a couple maps a couple of advertisements for like sort of clubs and the like. So actually, the Golden Dragon is somewhere which is sort of there's a sort of come to the Golden Dragon for
damn it.
to find your hoard at the Golden Dragon sort of situation.
Right. Okay, just gonna come up and say, well, that didn't work out.
Nothing.
What we were doing in the meantime, measuring how small of a spider Gardner can become.
Yeah, I guess that's the question. What were the four of you up to while Violet was off doing that?
So Gardner, how
we're-
small spider can you become?
Yeah, I don't know what else, because we were kind of expecting that to not really take very long.
When she walked outside and went to like
What?
an alley and came back, that's at least 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I guess Fezzy would be trying to remember some of the places that we've been to in the past, and even him by himself, whenever he got to Futura, that might be good for a private meeting.
I guess if you and Talons all put your heads together, I can give you a quick run through of places that you went to in Futura last time you were here.
Yeah.
So obviously you stayed at a military apartments, which you burned down.
Nuh-uh. That was
No,
Tim.
there was that. Yeah, there was.
Yes,
there was-
blame the 10-year-old.
You monster. So you stayed at a military apartments which got burned down. You went to Klinkoffin's office, but he's kind of indicated that would be a bad place to go to.
Yeah.
You went to a warehouse, which is where you found Timus, and that burned down. You went to a set of apartments to look for clues. That burned down.
Oh my god.
I can't help but notice a pattern.
Slight pattern.
What about that? What
You
about
know-
that warehouse that Tim has burned down?
I
Might just
mentioned
be
that.
me, though.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Actually,
thought
that
you
was-
said the apartment building.
I said both.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So it's maybe for the best that Gardner wasn't with you guys at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Between yeah.
Oh
I
my
can't remember what.
god. Timus and Gardner would get on like a house on fire.
Literally.
That would be so
That's a good
bad.
one.
That would be so bad.
You guys went to the Collegica. That didn't burn down.
Thank goodness.
Almost did.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
kind of did a little bit.
I would still like to go back to the Collegica, but
You went to the Warforge. That didn't burn down, but that was also on fire at the time.
oh, that
True.
was not a happy place. There was so many of them.
Other than that, you mostly went to a few parks.
Did any
Park's
of them
not very
burn down?
easy to burn
No,
down.
none of them burned down.
Yet.
It's really hard to burn down a park, to be honest.
You can set fire to it.
It needs
So
to be
what
a
do you
pretty
do?
dry summer.
They would.
Speak from experience.
We were planning how to burn down a park.
No, they were discussing places that you guys had been to previously.
Yeah.
Okay, then may I come back now?
Yeah, you could get, and you come in at this point. I'm sort of going, good lord, we've burned down a lot of places.
We didn't really burn down them deliberately. They just kind of caught fire while we were there.
Okay, so the guy didn't know shit. So
Okay.
I don't know how to proceed from here.
How about you ask someone in a shop?
In what shop?
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never been here. But
That's
when
fair.
when you're looking for a trader, you ask another trader.
Yeah, they recommend their competition readily. That's how that works.
The thing is, we
Okay,
can't.
we'll ask about it.
Yeah, but the thing is, we'll need to be a bit careful because we shouldn't really be wandering around with known to folk. So, disguises all
Fair
around
enough.
for this, I think, is a good idea.
So how about we'll ask Mr. Proctor to recommend us a magic store? So here's a message. Good idea. Suggest a magic shop. And we will meet you there in 1 hour time.
It puts us at his whims, but
But at least we're not
Rather than
meeting.
meeting him in his fort.
Yeah.
Add this golden dragon is out of the question.
What's the golden dragon?
1, 2.
Oh,
That's his casino.
That's his
1, 2, 3,
casino.
4, 5,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. Add a sorry at the end. Makes this look good.
Add a what?
Sorry.
Sorry.
So here's the entire message.
Yes.
Good idea. Suggest a magic shop, and we will meet you there in 1 hour time. Golden Dragon is out of the question. Sorry.
Okay. I will send that message.
Again, a small pause while something's being processed, and he goes, "Knew you were nearby. Meet me at Mercer's Supplies, corner of Harvest Street. Wear something nice."
Okay, I will relay that message.
Harvest Street?
Harvest Street. Havaa. Havva. Sorry.
Look at our map. Where is that?
Yeah, that is listed. It's a street name.
Okay.
You can get there
Is it-
in under now. You can get there in under now.
Okay, good.
Okay. Then let's come up with a disguise.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's a fairly nice area.
I'd say sort of like a middling area, like sort of. It's definitely not the cheap district. It's somewhere fairly sort of fairly respectable. Like
Okay.
Okay. Then Violet will cast Disguise Self and become like a middle to upper class young woman. And do you guys want to be like an entourage?
Well, I mean, Talon will kind of transform himself
He
into
knows
somebody.
me.
Yeah, but he said wear something nice. That means he wants us disguised.
Yeah. So, yeah, Talon will kind of
Wish.
transform himself into some sort of probably about equal level of affluence, just,
Mhm.
Dark hair, moustache, very different kind of young fella. Maybe make himself look a little bit shorter as well. Not enormously so.
Cool.
Gardener's disguise consists of a fairly thin, fairly rough-spun brown cloak with its hood up.
That's not very good. Let's come up with something for you. Damn, I just threw away a pair of really nice pants.
They were not nice. They were not nice.
You don't know that.
You weren't there.
I doubt they were nice.
They were bigger than you though.
Onyx will put her hood up, which is green.
No, that's also not gonna do.
Yeah, you two
Can-
really need to be better at disguising yourselves in cities.
This is
Yeah,
a very
can-
good disguise. If we
Can
were
Violet
forced.
fashion something out of like curtains or?
yeah, curtains and bed sheets. You could try and make some kind of thing.
I'm gonna try.
You also are aware, as this is a place that there are other people in the hotel. If you want to try and steal clothes from them.
I love stealing clothes. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I love stealing clothes.
I mean, to be fair, it's an activity she's taken part in quite regularly and recently. You just doing it alone, or are you taking this anywhere else?
Any of you good at sneaking? I think Onyx
Nope.
is.
I am silent in the night.
Then follow me,
Very well.
partner in crime. We're gonna come up on the
Yes.
floor, and Violet will say, "We need to go up. That's where the better situated people usually take rooms. Come on."
Okay.
Also, it doesn't hurt to do crime far away from the place you reside.
Yeah, one whole floor up.
So we're gonna go. Is that the opposite floor? Like the uppermost floor?
I'm
Yeah.
so glad we're not going to be here
It's-
long.
Yeah. Although,
Okay.
funnily enough, when it does come to crime, doing it not where you live is a good plan. Also, doing it right next to you where you live works quite well as well, because no one thinks anyone's that stupid.
Yeah. That's more Wesley's modus operandi than Violet's there.
Yeah, see now I'm just picturing you like robbing these clothes and then like in a couple hours time we're like going up the stairs again and we pass the people who own the clothes you stole.
In their clothes. Yeah.
Like, my God, we had the same tailor. Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Is this one of those places where people leave their shoes outside the apartments?
Not unless they want them stolen.
Okay, never mind. I thought we could judge like who has better clothes by their shoes.
It's rather thin door walls, so why don't you two make perception checks?
Okay. Then we're looking for somewhere where it's quiet,
Quiet. Okay.
because then nobody's there.
Or they're asleep. What time of day is it?
This is sort of around sort of midday-ish.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
Perception. Can I recommend my passive one? Because it's higher.
Onyx, you're going with, so you can also roll perception.
Yep. I was on the way, it's just I was on the spell screen. 17.
17.
That's way better.
Okay, so, yeah, Val, you're mostly focusing on, like, sort of, oh, God, I've got to make some disguises, you know, your brain's preoccupied there.
Yeah.
While Onyx, you're going along. There are a few rooms which are quiet, indicating either empty or, you know, people are sleeping in it. A possibility even at the middle of the day, you know, there are some people that have a nightlife as opposed to a day life. There are also a few rooms where you can hear people partaking in afternoon delight, as it's called.
Not interested in that.
Whatever they wish.
You can be certain they won't be wearing clothes.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
I might be wildly distracted.
And they're distracted.
I am asking though her to find where there seems to be no one.
Yeah, but you can detect several rooms that appear to be just, again, not like, it's a bit hard to tell dead quiet because very thin walls in general, but like it doesn't sound like there's anyone in them.
If there's
so
somebody
Violet
in
will-
here, they're asleep.
Violet will nod at Onyx to stand a little bit further away from the door. With like a nod and the eyebrows up. And
Yep,
then
I
she will
will,
transform herself to the man she just depantsed.
Wearing pants or not wearing pants?
Wearing pants in a surprise plot twist. And she will knock on the door.
Okay.
Barely recognize him with his pants on.
Surprise!
This is a one of the quiet rooms, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You knock on the door. How long do you wait?
I'll wait on the count of 10, then knock again, say room service, and then wait again for like 20 seconds.
That's just going to send whoever's in there straight out the window. Do you think this place has room service?
Yes. Words never spoken in this hotel before.
I don't know.
So you knock, you wait, you guys are perceiving still, you don't hear anything from the room.
Then Violet will
Always
make
on.
like a circular finger gesture, as in watch my back. And
Yep, I will hide in the shadows of nearby corners and like sneak behind Violet.
Okay.
and she will try and peek at the lock with thieves' tools.
Sure. Give me a thieves' tool roll. Dexterity based.
13.
Yeah, this is not a complicated lock. Like, you kind of... There are certain tools which are used for opening a lock. One of them is effectively just like a right-angled bit of metal, which is used mainly for just flipping it once you've gotten all of the pins out. That's the only bit you need. You just stick that in and go, and it goes,
wow.
and it unlocked.
That is
Wow, this is a
bad
shit
luck.
place. And she will, like, open it and hear if there's any response to that.
There's a slight creak in the hinges because they're not well maintained. The room smells musky. The bed is made is a very strong term, but not slept in. It's empty.
Okay, then she will say, watch for anyone coming, and like close the door.
Yep.
And
As she says that, you hear a voice from another room go, "Oh God, I'm coming!"
Oh.
Yeah, you have common sense. That's not what she meant.
and she will go and check the wardrobe in this place.
Sure. Yeah, you open it up. There are indeed some clothes inside the wardrobe. Like, basically, what you're getting here is clothing of people that was left. So it is a mishmash hodgepodge of various different sizes and well, like skirts, trousers, shirts. Way more underwear than you would have hoped.
Interesting. Looking for something Wesley-sized and Gardner-sized.
In the underwear
That's
section?
like... No. They don't have to wear underwear. It's just something that looks presentable or that I know I will be able to beautify enough for it to pass as like decent clothing.
Give me a d20 luck roll.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust any of the underwear in this place anyway.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's itchy.
Oh god. 8?
8. So in terms of Wesley stuff, Wesley's fairly average sized, all things considered. So there's a few things that you could probably put in. I mean, it won't fit terribly well on him. It'll be a bit sort of long in the sleeve or short in the sleeve, and baggy or too tight. It'll be close enough.
I mean, the rakish loose shirt look is possible.
Yeah. As far as Gardner goes, the only thing really in here that's sort of kind of appropriate to Gardner's size is what appears to be like a fairly lightish looking dress.
Yeah, that will do. I'm gonna grab that and that.
Yep.
Okay,
is it like
that's not what I thought
whole?
was-
Does it look like it needs patching? Like,
What, as in the clothing?
does it look decent? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like gonna, it's not gonna win any prizes or anything, but it's not gonna make you indecent. That there is clothing in there that would make you indecent, but I'm assuming you're not looking at that. I mean,
I am not.
You don't want Wesley to have the arseless leather chaps?
It would be interesting for sure, but I will leave that for another day. And I'll go out and I'll try and lock the door back, which I'm assuming is not that hard. Now that I know.
If anything, it's harder to lock the door than it was to unlock the door.
Oh god.
What is this place? Remind me
do you want me to roll
take a
or do
room
I
in
do
this
it?
hotel.
No, but with that 13, you're now aware of how to do it, so you just go.
Okay. Fair enough. And I will say, come on. And I will show the clothes to Onyx as we go back.
Seems good. Who's the dress for?
Gardner.
Okay.
I mean, dire times. Go for dire measures.
In terms of like sizes, that was literally the only thing that was even close to their size.
No, I know, but Onyx is just having a good time imagining that.
Well, I've to imagine it.
Yeah, you're about to see it, maybe. If Gardner doesn't shoot us in the face.
Well,
After seeing
I'm interested to see what Gardner's reaction's going to be to this, because...
We walk in, close the door, and Violet presents them in her arms, like hands.
Out of interest, what's Onyx going to be wearing? Because you didn't pick up clothing for them.
Oh, I thought she had it. Oh no, I said that was a terrible disguise.
You did?
I have a cloak that is green and has some patterning of leaves on it.
Okay, fair enough. Wait here. I'm gonna go and knock on the
I
door
thought you
where
were gonna make me just sneak.
people were having sex.
Okay. You knock on the door. There's what? Go away!
Okay, I'm picking the lock.
Make me please do a roll. This is a new lock.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
Why exactly this room?
9.
That is literally the DC of these locks. So that is. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you unlock it and the noise increases. Just oh god.
I'm gonna enter, close the door behind me, and say, I heard you guys like it when you were watched. And I'm just gonna sideways go towards their wardrobe.
Right.
Oh my god.
If you're announcing yourself, you just get sort of, ah! It's like, who the fuck are you? There is a woman and a man in there, obviously. The man is somewhat older, like you'd say like late 40s, rather rotund and just with a balding pate, and just looks at you with kind of... The woman is... actually, maybe a perception roll for what the woman's doing.
Okay. Do we need to know? 17. Oh no, I can see it all.
The woman who is not dressed at all,
Want to look?
who is not dressed at all, has rolled off him and is currently rifling through the pockets of his trousers, looking for his money pouch.
Oh, I will. I'm assuming he's not
focused
able
on
to
you.
react currently.
He's focused on you. He hasn't seen what she's doing, and his.
Also, are you still disguised at this point?
Yeah, I'm the concierge.
Yeah, so
I'm just
he's still asking who the
sidestepping
fuck are you?
I'm saying I'm your concierge. The previous inhabitants of this room have indicated that they have forgotten something. I'm just merely taking a look. This looks amazing, whatever you're doing, by the way. 10 out of 10.
He gets up, fully nude. I've still got 10 minutes left now. Fuck off.
I will be right out of your hair, and I'm gonna open the wardrobe and look in.
Yeah, there's some more clothing in here. Maybe a D20 luck roll again.
Okay. Come on, 11.
11. Yeah, there's a couple things that you imagine would fit Onyx, without too many issues.
Yep, I'm taking that and saying found it, no issue. Consider yourself invited to have a free hour after this. Good luck. And you love, but you don't need luck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit if I can.
Oh lord, that's an interesting one. Give me a deception roll as you're saying that.
Okay. Is it I'm actor? Is
It's still advantage because you're pretending to be somebody else.
Amazing.
Deception. 25.
All right. He does look like he's about to lever off and bump you until you sort of go 3 hours and he goes, oh. And then as the door closes, you hear him go, 3 hours. It's like, oh, I didn't know you worked for. Where'd you go? Where's my fucking money?
Violet will quickly fix the lock in. No, wait, she wouldn't. She'd just leave it and enter our room really quickly.
You're sprinting. I guess give me athletics with advantage because you've got the head start on him, and let's see if you can, if he can beat you.
Can I acrobatics instead?
Oh yeah, I guess so. You're running swiftly, so we can call that a dex based thing.
24.
Yeah, you zip off, close the door. You guys in the room just hear this loud, funny sort of dum 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 dum. And he goes, "Where the fuck are you?"
I'm dropping my disguise and I'm opening the door and saying, "Why are you so loud? We're having a conference over here."
He's still completely naked.
Oh my goodness, my eyes! And I will close the door and say, "Okay, I got this for Onyx."
We just kind of reach around like, oh, so I'm going to just like cover her eyes and just pull her back.
You're doing what, Talon?
Yeah, wrong use of the word. Wrong time to use the word reach around there.
That is the worst moment to use the word reach around.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nobody thought that was what you meant. I'm just saying, worst timing ever.
Okay.
And I'll say,
Jesus.
"Onyx, catch."
By the way, the last thing you hear from outside the room is, "Oh fuck!" and just he quickly goes to cover his groin.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of clothing did she nab?
It's a fairly oversized looking overcoat. Like this looks and smells like somebody's ancient grandfather wore at some point. But it dwarfs you, frankly. Like whoever wore this was probably about maybe 6'6" tall, but it fully covers you.
Wesley, prestidigitate this for me.
He can't,
What?
but I can.
What
I
kind of
can't.
wizard are you?
Do you want
One with
prestidigitation?
limited amount of spells, like any wizard.
Yes, thank you, Violet.
Same amount of spells, Wesley. I'll clean it.
I'd rather not go out smelling like Grandpa.
I'll prestidigitate the other stuff that we've got as well.
Mhm.
Clean it up.
Oh,
Get
so
on.
everyone but the wizard can cast it, I see.
Onyx is just here to throw shade, literally and figuratively.
Shadowcaster, here we go.
Shade caster.
Shade caster.
Wow.
I am just here to cast shade. Oh, you're a shadow mage. Well, who dressed you today? Your mother?
Okay, so a bit of precision going on, a bit of a Violet. You can make me a disguise kit check for the group as a whole.
Okay.
Yep, and you sort of fling on the you get these disguises on, and I guess you guys are heading just straight to this.
25.
To Havar Street and Mercer Supplies.
Yeah. So
Yeah, because we said we'd meet in an hour, so time is not on our side.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Okay. Get out there. Offer Violet's disguised person his arm, and we'll move on.
Yep. As you guys sort of are heading out that way, you can see a guy sort of heading towards a hotel. 2 dustbin lids, one front, one back. You know who that is, Violet?
Wait, dustbin bins? Who's that?
Dustbin lids.
Is it the person that she just turned into in front of me?
Basically, he's covering himself because his trousers have mysteriously vanished.
Oh my goodness! What happened to you?
I fell down some stairs, and he walks away.
Wow.
Oh my!
He's gonna get back to the place and get immediately laid out by a naked guy.
He's having a really weird day. No one's gonna believe him.
Oh man, mages are a menace.
A menace on society, you guys.
Look at Violet perpetuating a stereotype.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
It's all for a good cause. It's all for a good cause.
Anyway,
Save the world, make a stereotype worse.
you make your way down to Haver Street. Mercer Supplies is on the corner. It's honestly fairly nondescript. Like it's got a sort of a fairly formalized looking gold inlaid thing, nameplate at the top, just a Mercer Supplies. And in the window area, you can see they are protected by some fairly heavy looking glass. And I'll say,
magic?
yeah, Talon, you've got your detect magic running, of course. You can just turn it on whenever you wish. Yes, the glass itself
Very
has a number of a fairly prominent looking glow of magic towards it. Golden primarily, very sour.
Yep, I was expecting that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep,
I'm
that's
sorry.
it's alright. Because I'm tight. Yeah.
People think we're
that's-
spreading.
But yes, as you get towards the room, Onyx Gardner, as you are approaching Mercer Supplies, you can see that there is a scarily tall figure in front of it, and as you get close enough, you realize that's not a biological person. That is some kind of clanker.
Oh shit.
I'm going to slowly reach for my bow and say,
Okay.
Talon, I think you were
Wesley's-
right.
Wesley's going to stop him. Her, sorry.
Yeah. That's Mr. Gamble,
Don't
isn't
worry.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys
Okay,
recognize it.
Here's a question. Has Gardner ever seen a clanger before?
Yes.
Good question.
Almost guaranteed. If from where you're from, you probably avoided it, you know, and like, generally speaking, any interaction you've had with a clanker before has not been a pleasant one.
Right.
You either avoid them or they attack you. And if they attack you, generally speaking, the best plan is run the fuck away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
This one belongs to the person we are meeting.
Yes,
He
it's a
owns
personal
a
guard.
clunker?
Please don't freak out.
Yeah, you can look. If you look across at Talon, Talon looks stressed. He's kind of keeping his eyes on Mr. Gambles, but he's not reacting. He's not acting like he's going to attack it. He's just like, do not like
Talon
it.
is if Talon thinks this is safe enough, then I'm willing to go.
He's
with
not
this
happy
option.
about it, but he's not.
Yeah, no, but because of the conversations we've had, that's
Yeah.
the level that I'm willing to go by.
Sure, it's just a case of he's the barometer of how bad a situation is this? Is Clankers related? It's like, oh, okay.
Is Mr. Proctor there?
He's not outside, so the Mr. Gamble is standing
I
outside.
see.
Primarily, you think because you don't think Mr. Gamble could get inside, not without renovating the doorway.
Okay. As we pass him, I will say, good day to you, Mr. Gamble.
Absolutely no reaction.
Yeah,
Expected.
Yep.
And that's how I like it.
yeah. Talon's just kind of sidled past because he's a shield guardian, isn't he?
He is a shield guardian, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Talon doesn't know the difference. He's just like, ugh. He's just gonna sidle through.
You make your way inside. There are, and the shop, which you can tell it's large enough that a number of people probably should have been here, empty, except
Yeah.
for a table,
Yep.
at which you see Mr. Proctor. Now, obviously, Onyx Gardner, you've never seen Mr. Proctor before. Mr. Proctor is a halfling. He is sitting on a chair. It is a chair designed for him, yet at the same time, it also makes him taller than you guys would be sitting down.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What about Talon?
Prepared.
Yeah, even Talon.
Even Talon? Oh, shit.
No, as in when you're sitting down, he'd be taller than you sitting down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sitting down.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
So does
no,
it have like
I'm
a
imagining-
series of steps, or is it like
I'm imagining
a high chair?
high seat. Yeah, I'm imagining a high
It
chair.
does not
which
look
is
like a
kind
high
of
chair. It looks kind of like more like a
Okay.
throne. But he goes, well then, isn't it strange that you've turned up back in my neck of the woods? You weren't a big fan of the area last time we met, Violet?
Oh, not particularly, but you know how life is, just throws us places.
Seems
So
like you've
how-
lost some of your dead weight as well.
You gotta clean up once in a while. Otherwise, you are not really in business. You're just tagging along, right?
Oh, but I should have
Out with the
probably
old, in with the new.
asked on this front. But I'm assuming Violet and Talon, you dropped your disguises when you were meeting Gamble, right?
Oh, I'm still keeping it, but I think he has no issue recognizing
Oh,
you,
sorry. In
'cause-
that case, yeah, Gamble wouldn't have let you in if you were in your disguise.
Okay. If that would happen, then I would drop it.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I've forgotten you were in disguise
It's
because
cool.
a lot of stuff happened. But yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. If we had to drop our disguises to get in and say yes, we're actually.
More in this case that Violet did.
Yeah, I suppose she was
Cool.
a key one.
Yep. He looks at you and goes, please, have a seat. There's some wine if you need it.
Oh, thank you. I think we should keep ourselves sober, all things considered.
Who's
So-
tall, dark, and tattooed, and the one with the skin condition?
Oh, these are our new additions instead of the dead weight. They're quite good.
You trust them?
They don't look it, but yeah,
Yes.
I do.
And nice to meet you. My name is Proctor. And you two are?
Onyx.
Gardner.
Fascinating. I do have a lawn that needs looking after. Maybe we can talk about it after this.
Yeah, maybe when this country's not on fire.
Yeah, I had noticed a bit about that. Are you guys sitting down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a small carafe with some
is-
wine.
Is there
Not drinking it.
Okay.
is there like an indication that sitting down is not is mandatory because Onyx would
Probably because he
Yeah,
wants to be
more
higher
comfortable.
than us sitting.
Yeah.
He said take a seat if you want, so he didn't specify
If
you had
you
to.
want, then Onyx will stay standing. In fact, she will go lean against a wall.
Okay.
Ooh, edgy.
She doesn't know this
edge.
She doesn't know this Proctor, and she's already put her foot in her mouth today. I think she's happy to stay out of this one.
Did I offend?
No, there's nothing to add.
Well, you got yourself some muscle that knows how to shut up. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all.
Exactly. Knowing their strengths too is important.
Should probably reference, if you draw that bow, you'll be dead before you notch an arrow. I hope you understand.
I'll appreciate the warning. Don't appreciate the threat, but
Onyx, stay cool.
Good God, why is everybody seeing necessary caution as a threat? I don't know you, but I do know Violet. I know Violet quite
And it's
well.
so nice to see you.
Oh yeah, I
It's
always
been a
like
while.
meeting my mutual friends.
Indeed.
We're going to
How
have a
is
little bit of
Owl?
a private discussion after this, just you and me, you understand?
If it's necessary.
It's necessary.
Of course.
Al? Pissed. But, you know, he recognises that it's not entirely your fault, but he is thinking there's a few areas where he would have appreciated a bit more of a heads up. You know?
I have given him as much heads up as I could have given anyone, and in fact, I feel like I've spilled a little bit too much, but I always aim to help my mutual friends first.
You know the funny thing? That's the definition of a good negotiation. Neither side fucking enjoys the result.
Indeed.
Still, what can I do you for? And I'm assuming a part of that is we'd like a magic item of some variety.
You can see right through me, can't you?
Only when you're invisible, love.
Well, I am in the business for some bag of holding. Maybe on a smaller scale. Like kind of that looks like my messenger bag.
Oh,
Just to replace it with.
That's what a normal one looks like.
Is that what should we call it? Has that got some importance to you?
Just tired to logging around shit that I don't have to, you know.
I meant the bag. Is the bag like some kind of memento of some variety?
Oh, no, not really.
Okay. Mercer! And you hear the door open from the back and a figure walks out. They're an average size sort of human, sort of a nice looking face, a slight sort of goatee style mustache, long hair.
Does it look stressed?
All the time.
Oh dear.
Is his name Matt?
You have to ask him.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he goes, what can I do for you, Mr. Proctor? Lady likes a bag. And he goes up to the lady and goes, I can make you a bag. I'm very good at these things. How do you want to do this?
Holding, yes?
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Well, the sooner you'll be done, the better.
I meant more the design.
Well, the design. How about like a wheel?
A wheel? I thought you wanted a bag.
I thought you asked about design.
You on the wheel on the bag?
Oh, I thought you were asking about design. You're asking about design. Okay, just like this messenger bag. Thank you.
Okay.
You can
And-
certainly try make it just exactly like that, but if it's like slightly off, I will not, be upset with you.
Okay. Yeah, and you want a wheel design on the front.
You don't have to do the wheel. I just thought you necessarily wanted to include something. It's fine. Just the bag is fine.
You see him look at Proctor for a moment and he goes, Just get it done, right? And he nods and quickly rushes back into the back room.
I appreciate it, Mr. Proctor.
Yeah. You're still going to have to pay for it, of course. I'm not a bank.
Fair. How much?
He gives a discount. I'll call it 400
That's
gold.
good. Yeah, I think I can manage.
Good. Right.
So,
What do you need?
well, the situation is that we are back in town and it seems to be in panic and we're not quite sure what's happening. So some information would be nice to start, and we can tell you how things have been in Ostium because we're fresh out of that hellhole.
I don't know the full panic situation exactly, but it is definitely to do with, shall we say, what you went up to Ustium to deal with, and didn't go as we'd hoped. I hesitate to use the word failure, but it's there. It's in my mind. Either way, we've had some reports of sickness down here, but no one's quite certain if that's, well, the tea or not.
Oh god, the tea.
Either way, causing issues, and a lot of stuff going wrong. Only good news I've had so far is fucking AML is bollocksed.
Yeah.
Snake
Well,
with a
we
head
kinda
cut
take-
off situation, and my boys have been rounding up their assets and taking them away.
Well, we
Good.
can kind of take credit for that part, so I suppose you're welcome. Not entirely a failure then.
I love it when people like to claim credit for shit. Always a fun one. So, like, you ever heard of a rainmaker, love?
Sorry, what did you say?
You ever heard of a rainmaker, love?
Rainmaker? No.
Yeah.
As
Who's that?
Wesley.
You might have done. It's a phrase known. But either way, he's going to explain it, and he goes, "Rainmaker." Mate comes along, says he can make it rain. Just got to give him the gold. Give him the gold. If it rains, he says he did it. If it doesn't rain, you didn't give him enough gold. Don't be a rainmaker, love. I know I got too many of them.
Fair enough. But I actually have still claim to that. Maybe not full, but partial.
Either way, doing the biz quite nicely. I've moved in on a lot of the stuff that they used to be doing.
Hopefully not the persecution of mages.
No profit to be made in persecuting people, love.
Makes sense. How's the port situation affecting you?
Fucking awful.
Just as much.
Can't get my products out, can't get my products in. Land. Also, don't think it's useful at all, because if we have got the sickness inside here, all we're doing is locking ourselves in.
Also true.
But still, this is the point where you tell me you've got a solution to it.
Well, I've got a solution.
I'm all ears.
It's vague so far, but I need to talk to a person who is currently very well guarded
Okay.
and guarded by army, military.
Do you know where they are?
I will tell him the address of the hospital.
Oh, fuck.
That bad?
I've got my little friends in various locations that give me information. The ones that were in that hospital, they're either fired, arrested, or dead. I don't know who the fuck's in that hospital, but the military's gone I don't even want to call it lockdown anymore. They've gone scorched earth.
Yep.
That sounds bad.
So, I'll tell you this right now. If whoever you're looking for is important, they're probably in there. But in terms of, I don't want to stick my hand in that hornet's nest. So if you want me to do that, you better give me a bloody fine reason. One with a lot of gold on the end of it.
Don't have that. What I do have is a question. Do you know what the security is like in that place? Do they employ wards that trigger magic?
The Collegica took in some people from the Lyceum of the Chain, and they have been doing everything under their power to secure that place.
Fuck. Okay, that's bad news.
I think if you're aiming to get in there, what you're gonna need, you need a thief, a proper thief. Someone who doesn't rely on this magical bullshit to get around. The magic might actually set shit off. So you want someone to go in there as low tech and as low mage as you can. You can't defend against someone who you can't hear.
I'm gonna turn slowly to Onyx.
Or nod.
Maybe I have someone like that.
Maybe you're in some luck.
Do you have anything specific about the positions of the guard? About when people go in, go out?
They've
Stuff
locked
like
down
that.
the wing of the hospital. But there are, it's a large hospital. You've got to have people coming in. So you do sometimes see family members coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Only during the day, of course. At night, it's locked down. But you could maybe, if you need to get inside and check things out, you might be able to pretend to be a family member.
Okay. Could try that. Right.
Is it only the wing that's on lockdown? The rest of the hospital is still...
The whole hospital's on a lockdown. The wing of the hospital is tighter than a nut's arsehole.
I see.
They look at Gardner. That's bloody tight, by the way, kid.
Oh no.
I will take your word.
Huh. They're quick.
Uh-huh. So, I'm just going to tell you this. The future of this city is kinda titters on us being able to do this. So that port of yours that's closed is going to remain closed. And at one point, those ships that are waiting, queuing in to enter the city will just leave. If we don't do this, we're properly fucked.
They look at you for a moment. That's your word, right? You're not fucking with me, that's your word.
That's my word.
Give me a persuasion roll. With advantage.
Alright. Persuasion. 27.
Sheesh.
Nice.
It takes a couple seconds. After we've had our little chat, you might regret saying that. Judging by your little reaction, you've got a person that might be able to get their way inside, right?
Yeah.
Now, last I checked, he looks over at Wesley. You couldn't sneak worth a dram. So I'm assuming. I'm assuming that, however, that you want to have a conversation with the lady, as in you do, and he sort of gestures at you as a whole group.
Yes.
Yes.
So one person getting in is not ideal. We don't
Yeah.
need to get in.
In that case, I do have one thing that might be able to help. Mercer! Bring me the switching stone.
The what?
The what?
Shush. And you see Mercer come back in with a tiny sort of pair of stones. Yes.
Okay.
Right. Okay. This cost me a pretty fucking penny. So, the phrase, you owe me, doesn't even begin to consider it. You get me?
I got it.
You, he says, looking at Onyx. You're the sneaky. You take this one. All right?
Okay.
Careful. It's fragile.
I will hold it gingerly.
Rest of you, you need to be holding either onto the stone or onto someone who is holding the stone. All right?
Understood.
Once you're in, you throw that on the ground. Okay? It's a contained mystical conduit, so it should be able to get through the wards. Should be the operative word. I cannot guarantee that. Mercer said he's done a good job. You've done a good job, right, Mercer? And he goes, yeah, done a good job, boss. I worked on it, all Thursday.
Wait, is it
What
Thursday
day?
yet?
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh, I see.
Rita just gets the joke. Welcome to the joke, Rita.
Oh,
I don't watch Critical Role.
I'm not there yet.
And he goes, either way, what happens is controlled mystical conduit. It swaps the stone with the stone and whoever's holding it. Got to be close though. Got to be within at least a mile.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So like a teleport. Yeah.
Was going to use this to get some. Well, let's put it this way. I've got a few sneakers and I've got a few safecrackers, and unfortunately, they do not inhabit the same body. So, was going to use that to get them into a little plan I had, but I guess we're going to be laying that for a few months while Mercer makes another one.
Fair. Your sacrifice is noted.
Yeah. Mercer takes a small second and goes, boss? And Proctor goes, yeah? Well, I mean, I built it for the wards round, He looks at you and then looks at the Proctor and goes, the thing. And, I mean, it'll penetrate most wards, but they should talk quickly and leave quickly. Oh, that's the point. They'll get you in. It won't get you out.
It's one use, I assume.
Damn straight it's one use. Do you know how much that cost me?
I don't think I want to know.
Solid plan.
We'll get in and we'll have to find our way out. Got it.
And
The inn is the important part.
yeah, and it'll penetrate the wards, but it might set off some alarms. So, like I say, you gotta do it as quickly as you can.
Okay.
Right. I think that is definitely more than enough to indicate my hospitality, as it were. Anything else is definitely costing you money.
Understood.
How about this little bonus? Anybody been asking for us specifically?
For you specifically? Not from my side of the fence, but word on the street is that if I were to turn you into, there's a 5-star in Futura now. He's ripped everybody off shot, and if he were to find out your area, I reckon I could probably be forgiven for all of the shit I've done in my career. So don't get me wrong, that was fucking tempting.
Well, and I appreciate you reconsidering.
Oh, I'd never turn you in for that.
Inside check.
Oh, sure, make me an insight check.
I want to believe him.
Can I also make an insight?
I mean, no. I think on this one, I'm going to say that Violet's the one thinking of it. So, and it is directed more at her. You don't think he's lying?
Interesting.
You're way more useful not in the slammer.
I appreciate it very much.
Right. Well, if that's all, then you four, fuck off. I'm going to have a chat with Violet.
Talon will kind of glance at Violet, but he'll get up and
Stay
kind of
safe.
beckon to the others. Get outside.
Back to Proctor as I watch them leave. After I watch them leave.
Gardner, Wesley, you two both leave?
Yeah, I'll rise and give Proctor a nod and follow Talon out.
Good God, get yourself some proper clothes, Gardner.
Good dress.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah.
Adorable dress, but
Tell your dad that he's a prick next time you see him.
Okay.
Sure. Bye.
I will. Wait. Okay. All right. So once the four of you have left, Proctor snaps his fingers, and several figures that were hidden in the walls walk out, and then they begin putting some locks and covering the windows, and basically shutting down this place as much as possible.
could we leave?
Do I
with
get a
this?
sample, like, what's going on?
He's trying to make it very private. Sorry, what did you say,
I
Onyx?
see.
I said, should we leave for this? Like the call?
No. You can stay. This is
okay.
it's something that your characters won't hear, but I'm not worried about the players hearing.
Fair enough.
Yeah, just don't let the game.
Well, we've got something very special to do, you and I.
How, do we?
Oh, yes, we do. Proctor starts putting down a couple of blood-red candles on the table and lighting them. See, wheels have been in motion since your actions in Usium, or more specifically, since the actions of one of our mutual friends in Ustium. And they have changed our relationship.
You're talking about Owl?
No. Al was involved. More specifically, Al received the message. You've been spoken for.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
How much do you know about our little society?
I'll be honest, I'm over my head.
Yeah.
But I'm a quick learner.
Well, quick learner, and you're very quick at making useful friends in useful places.
Apparently.
And one of them took a fucking big risk. They spoke for you.
She did.
Oh yeah, she did. Our organization, it's not based on money. It's not based on, anything other than our word. Fuck our word dealing with anyone else, but between members of the syndicate. And yes, I did use that fucking word, because we only say it to each other. It's not just our bond. It's our fucking lives. There's only one way to get in to the syndicate. Plenty of fucking ways to leave, but they all involve you in a dirt box.
Figured as much.
But here's the thing. If you betray us, if you cause harm to the syndicate, we don't kill you. We kill the one that vouched for you. We don't fucking care how valuable they are.
For a second, Violet looks scared as fuck, but then she composes herself. You won't have to worry about that.
Too fucking right we don't. But it means that you're one of us now. So, he takes a very discreet-looking dark bottle, lights in the light of both the candles, and that's the only light you've got in this room right now. He pours it into 2 dark glass goblets. It is a black wine. Mm-hmm. He pours them both, gestures you. Take which one you fancy.
She'll take the one that was further away.
He takes his. Salute.
Salute.
And he drains his.
Well, we'll do the same.
Trust. You have ours. Now. That means when I said I wasn't going to betray you, I can't. Because I don't just die. The one who vouched for me died. And the one who vouched for them died. It's a lineage. And that's why I've got to give you your new name. We only reveal this to people that we trust. You come from the Crimson lineage. But you're definitely not a tinkerer, love. He comes up to you, stands on the table, and he sort of goes to kind of... He goes to bring your head towards... So your foreheads, both of your foreheads touch.
Yeah.
You are a bringer of change. A mover, a shaker. You are the Crimson Storm.
I'll take that.
Be careful who you say that to. But you are known now. You will find us where you need us.
I will.
Good girl. Mercer, get me that fucking bag! And he comes back and gives you a nice little, very similar to your currently existing bag, but when you put your hand into it, you can feel the crackle of energy inside. And if you try it, it's simply just a matter of place something inside, action to will it to go to the container space, but you now have a bag of holding.
Nice.
And
The first thing Violet will take off messenger bag and put it inside the bag of holding.
a bag in a bag. Oh, why the fuck not?
Oh no, it'll explode!
That's not how it works.
But yeah, as you do this, and you know the full ramifications of everything that Proctor said come in, he gestures. The door opens as he's obviously somehow willed Gamble to do so. And as you look out and see your friends across the street, keeping an eye, making sure that you're ready to leave, I think that's what we're going to call it for today's session.
Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa, big stuff.
Congrats.
Ending.
Hey.
How did the Cerulean Storm become the Crimson Storm?
I paid him 400, right?
Yes, you did. Yeah, just take it on.
Mm.
Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. Thanks, Zori. I'm glad you enjoyed that last bit there. I was really hoping you guys would get to that point, and it's like when you were like going, we should talk to Proctor, and it's like, no, let's not talk to Proctor. I'm like, fuck you, go talk to him. But you know what can I say?
I wanted to talk to him too, but I had no reason to give more than, well, do you trust him?
Yeah.
And
Yes,
don't drop the
no?
line, your former allies may sell you out.
May is the operative word.
I just
Yeah.
but
And besides, let's face it, this is what Klinkoff will do. Klinkoff also told you, please go retire in the forest somewhere.
yeah, I know. I know.
Griffin is very
but-
neurotic. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Yep. But either way, as we wrap up this little session, we'll actually, good lord, we'll be back again. We'll post a message next time we're running, because obviously we understand Christmas is coming up, and that's going to be a little bit of a confusion for everyone. But yeah.
God, I clenched so hard when I realized it was Celia.
Oh, I enjoyed doing that to you so much. But yes.
Not just Celia, also whoever spoke for Celia.
Yikes.
Yes. But anyhow, we shall be back again to see Violet's reaction and what she decides to tell her friends and what she doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
But for now, we hope you guys had fun. We certainly did. And we'll see you next time at the table. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.